It's a beautiful day on the campus of the University of North Carolina at Pembroke, and it's time for some Peach Belt Conference softball action here at UNCP. It's the home opener or the Peach Belt Conference opener for the Braves, as well as the opponent, the USC Aiken Pacers. We'll get you the lineups for the teams, but first, we'll take a look at the records. The Pacers come into today's game with a 9-3-1 record, obviously 0-0 in the Peach Belt Conference. And for the Braves of UNCP, 15-4 on the season, also 0-0 in the conference home opener for these two teams, or a Peach Belt Conference opener for these two teams. And we'll get you to the lineups. We'll get the Pacer lineup first, obviously, as they get ready to hit first. Leading off for the Pacers, it'll be the right fielder, Hannah Hyder, a freshman, hitting .480 on the year. Real impressive in that leadoff spot. In the two-hole, it'll be the catcher, number 4, Sydney Kate Murphy, a junior, hitting .333. She's had a good year so far. In the 3 spot, it's the pitcher, Chandler Terrapin, a junior, hitting .308. And we'll get to the rest of the lineup as it goes along. And in the circle for the Braves, it'll be a senior, Abby Walters. Obviously, Abby Walters is one of the best players in the country in Division II so far this year. Her pitching stats so far, 8-1 on the year, a 1.14 ERA, 10 appearances, 10 starts. She's thrown 5 complete games. Obviously, she's a great pitcher, and we'll also see her as a force at the plate. And we'll get things going here in Pembroke. Abby Walters in the circle. And Hannah Hyder will lead things off for the Pacers. First pitch from Walters is outside for ball 1. And Hannah Hyder hitting .480 on the year. And she's only played in 9 of the team's 13 games, but she's been a real force, hitting .480, the freshman. Pitch from Walters finds that outside corner for strike 1. It's going to be interesting to see if Abby Walters can get into a groove here. Obviously, with that 1.14 ERA, she's been dominant all year. Last game, she did have a little struggle against St. Andrews, but obviously you'd expect Abby Walters to bounce right back. Looks in for the sign from catcher Tony Nelson, and the pitch. This one's lined out to left field, and that'll be a base hit. Base hit for Hannah Hyder to lead things off. Lexi Cox gets it into the infield, and Hannah Hyder so far been real impressive, obviously, as a freshman. And she'll look to keep this going in Peach Belt Conference play. And now we'll get a chance to see the Pacer catcher, Sydney Kate Murphy. Murphy, a junior, hitting .333 on the year. No homers, 3 RBIs. Tough player to strike out. Also draws a lot of walks. Runner on first now. And squares around to bunt. Doesn't get it down. It'll be strike 1. Sydney Kate Murphy hitting .250 on the year with runners on base. And obviously, as we get towards the middle of this lineup, we'll find out this team doesn't have a lot of real power hitters, but they do hit for a fairly good average. Team only has 2 home runs on the year so far, but obviously that means they play some good base-to-base softball. First pitch is fouled away for strike 2. It'll be 2 strikes on the hitter. And Abby Walters just trying to get right to work. Walters on the year has thrown 49 to 3rd innings, so she's been real dominant, pitched deep into games. We mentioned she already has 5 complete games on the year. Obviously, softball a little bit different than baseball. You can pitch much more often. Abby Walters has shown she's been real consistent in the circle. 0-2. Line right back up the middle, and that's going to be another base hit. Back-to-back hits to start this one off, and the runner's going to take off for 3rd, and she's got it standing up. So it'll be runners on the corners now, and Braves getting in a little trouble early on. Back-to-back hits to start this one off. And I'll bring up the pitcher, Chandler Terrapin. Terrapin hit .308 on the year. 1 home run, 11 ribbies. And between her and Abby Walters, 2 pitchers that can really do it on both sides. Obviously, a lot of pitchers in softball are, just like baseball, are pitcher-onlys. But both these teams proving they have some versatile players in the circle. And Terrapin will dig in. Hitting .381 with runners in scoring position. Runners on the corners for her. First pitch. It's low for ball 1. And Abby Walters just trying to find a groove here. Runner on first. Murphy does have 1 stolen base on the year. She's only tried to steal once. And the pitch. Fouled away. And much similar to Abby Walters, Chandler Terrapin proven to be a tough out. Walters gets the sign from Nelson. And pitch. Fouled away once again. It'll be 2 strikes on the hitter. Abby Walters yet to allow a home run this season in the circle. Also hasn't allowed a triple. And she struck out 42 hitters. The 1-2. Just outside trying to find that corner. Nelson checking the runner out first. She's back with plenty of time. Tony Nelson just trying to keep the runner. Murphy honest over there on first. And it'll be 2-2. And the pitch. Lined, and it's going to be another base hit. That's going to bring a run in. And an RBI single for the pitcher, Terrapin. Gets the first run of the game for USC Aiken. See a quick mound visit here. Obviously 3 straight hits to start this one off, and Coach Brittany Bennett's going to come out to the mound. Abby Walters definitely had a good start to the year, and we expect her to keep that going, but 3 straight hits for the Pacers here to start off Peach Belt Conference play. Put the Braves in a tough spot. Coach Bennett just trying to compose her pitcher a little bit. And Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 16 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all of their support in offering the best for Braves athletics. Abby Walters giving up 3 straight hits to start this one off. And I'll bring up the first baseman, Megan Jean Thrower, hitting .368 on the year. Does have 1 home run, one of the 2 home runs for this Pacer team this season. And she's got runners on first and second with nobody out. She'll step out, take her time, looks over to the sign to coach over there. Coach Jerry Snyder in his 31st season at USC Aiken, a USC Aiken grad. And pitch. In there for a strike. Nice job finding that location on the outside corner by Abby Walters. Braves still looking for the first out of this ball game. Pitch from Walters. And she's really working that outside corner. Couldn't get it there. It'll be 1-1. Braves in the all-black uniforms today with the gold socks. USC Aiken in the all-grays. And the hitter, thrower, just Walters really taking her time out there, trying to get that good grip. And the hitter, thrower steps out, just trying to get comfortable out there. And the 1-1. Squared around to bunt. Little surprise in there. The cleanup hitter might try and lay one down, but you never know. Got to keep everybody honest out there, and it'll be 1-2 count to thrower. Chokes up a little bit on that bat. Walters will try and get her first out of the inning. The pitch way outside. That's going to get away, and the runners will both advance. And not sure what happened on that one from Abby, but she'll want that one back. Runners advance to second and third now. 2-2 count on thrower. Sounds like the Pacers brought some fans with them here, and obviously Peach Belt Conference opener, big game for both teams. And the 2-2. Thrower fouls this one away. We'll do it again. It'll be 2-2. Walters just trying to find her command here. And the pitch right back at Walters. She's going to freeze the runners up, throws over to first, gets the out at first. So we'll have one away. Nice job by Abby Walters there, looking the runners back to the base and throwing it over to Eden Brown over there at first base for the first out of the inning. One away.
Third baseman, number 12, Haley Elkins.
And I'll bring up the third baseman, Haley Elkins. Elkins, a .333 hitter on the year. 1 homer, 5 ribbies. Still work to do for Abby Walters here. Runners on second and third, 1 out in the first inning. Walters' first pitch is in there for a strike. Abby really starting to get into a rhythm here. Obviously, 3 hits to start the inning. Just trying to find her command. The 0-1. This one's fouled right back. It'll be 0-2. Hitters only hitting 176 against Abby with runners on base, so this is normally where she really cracks down and finds her stuff and just goes for it, goes right after hitters. Obviously, averaging just less than 1 strikeout per inning. She can get it out when she needs it, whether it be on the K or on the ground or in the air. And the 0-2 to Elkins. Elkins right back at Walters again. She'll freeze the runner, throw over to first. Nice job. Almost the same thing that thrower did. Walters does a great job looking those runners back and gunning it over to first base. 2 outs now, still second and third. That'll bring up Hannah Price, the designated player.
Designated player number 33,
Hannah Price, the sophomore, hitting .242 on the year. Does have 6 RBIs, no home runs. And if Walters can get out of this inning with only allowing that 1 run, that would be huge. First pitch. In there for a ball. Hannah Price on the year, only hitting .154 with 2 outs in innings, so she's had some struggles there, but hitting .300 with runners on base, so we'll see which stat wins out here. Pitch is lined out to center field. Mason takes a bad route on that one. It'll get by her, and both runs will come in to score, and it'll be a stand-up double for the designated player Price. 2 more runs come across the board. Just a good piece of hitting there. Mason took 1 bad step on that one and just kind of lost it a little bit. It's a little breezy out here and tough play out there in center field for Ashley Mason. Definitely expect her to bounce back, one of the key players on this team. And I'll bring up the left fielder, Courtney Strauss. Strauss, another freshman on the squad. 2 in the starting lineup. First pitch to Strauss is low and in the dirt. Nelson can't keep in front of it. And the runner will advance to third. Tough break there for Tony Nelson. Now with Strauss at the plate, hitting .267 on the season, trying to drive in another run here in the first. Pitch right back at Walters. Walters guns it over to first base, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs in the top of the first for the Pacers. Braves will go to work here in the bottom of the first. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. And we'll take a look at the Braves lineup here in the bottom of the first inning. Leading off for UNCP, it'll be the third baseman, number 18, Jamie Johnson, hitting .433 on the season. Really having a great year in that leadoff spot. In the 2-hole, it'll be the right fielder, Haley Epperson. Batting third, the pitcher, Abby Walters, hitting .548 on the year. Leads the team in that category. Also leads the team with 6 homers on the season. Been a real threat in the middle of that order. In the cleanup spot, the shortstop, number 6, Taylor Gerhardt, hitting .443. 1 home run, leads the team in RBIs with 27. Batting fifth, the freshman second baseman, Alex Watkins. Sixth, another freshman, the first baseman, number 11, Eden Brown. Batting seventh, the designated player, Caitlin Norton, really swinging a hot bat, hitting .444 on the season. In the 8th spot, the center fielder, Ashley Mason. And batting ninth, it's the left fielder, Lexi Cox. In the circle for the Pacers, it's the junior right-hander, Chandler Terrapin, hitting 241 earned run average on the season, 3-1 on the year, 5 appearances, 4 games started. In those 4 starts, 4 complete games. So she's been able to go the distance every time out there. And we'll see Jamie Johnson dig in against Terrapin. Johnson hitting .433 on the year, and really been a constant force at the top of that lineup, getting on base, and stealing bases. She's 16 for 18 on stolen bases this year. 2 home runs, 3 triples, 3 doubles. And a tough person to strike out. Pitch, Johnson gets onto this one. Second baseman LeDuc will camp under it. She'll bring this one in for the first out of the inning. 1 down in the inning, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Haley Epperson.
Now batting, right fielder number 8, Haley Epperson.
Haley Epperson didn't start the season out as the starting right fielder for the Braves, but she's proven she can swing a hot bat. And Epperson hit .390 on the year, 2 homers, 14 ribbies. First pitch from Terrapin, low and in the dirt, but swing and a miss by Epperson. Epperson, another player that can get on base and steal a base, 8 for 9 on the year. 0-1. Trying to find that outside corner, just a little too far outside for Terrapin. And the 1-1. Low again, it'll be 2-1. Jamie Johnson retired quickly. Now Haley Epperson trying to work Terrapin, trying to see a few pitches. 2-1. Fouled away. It'll be 2-2. Terrapin in 29 innings pitched this year struck out 31 batters, and hitters are only hitting .241 against her, so she's really been the ace of this staff. The 2-2. Up and away. It'll be ball 3. Count goes full. And after Jamie Johnson popped out quickly, Haley Epperson doing a nice job, seeing a lot of pitches here in that 2 spot. And the payoff pitch. Epperson lines this one out to center field. The center fielder, Youngblood, gets under it for the second out of the inning. Quick out to start the inning. Epperson works Terrapin to a full count, flies out to center field. That'll bring up the pitcher, Abby Walters. Abby Walters recently named the National Player of the Week. She had a really good week and stepping in, leading the team in batting average and home runs, and hitting .500 with 2 outs. She'll see if she can start a little 2-out rally here for the Braves. Been a constant force up there. First pitch to Walters, and she'll take it for strike 1. Walters, another player not afraid to take a bag when she gets on. 14 for 14, perfect 100% on the season on stolen bases. Pitch is outside. We mentioned these 2 pitchers, both players that do it on both sides. Going to be interesting to see if Terrapin, what position she plays out in the field. Sure, we're going to see her out in the field for game 2. And Walters, obviously the Braves center fielder when she's not in that circle. And this one's just popped up to the outfield, and that one will fall in. Be a single for Walters. That one was just right in between the shortstop, left fielder, and center fielder. She found a perfect spot and just dropped that one in. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Taylor Gerhardt.
Now batting, shortstop number 6, Taylor Gerhardt.
Nice job there by Walters, just finding a spot, hit them where they ain't. And then I'll bring up Taylor Gerhardt. Gerhardt, 443 hitter in the cleanup spot for the Braves today. First pitch to Gerhardt, and that one's in there for a strike. Taylor Gerhardt on the year, 1 home run, leading the team in RBIs with 27. Just a real solid player in the middle of this Braves order. 0-1. Outside. Be ball 1. The Pacers fans that did make the trip aren't too happy that was called a ball, but did look a little outside. It'll be a 1-1 count. Walters was on the move, and that one gets right up the middle for a base hit. Walters will head to third. She's in there sliding in. That's a base hit for Gerhardt. Now with runners on the corner, Terrapin getting in a little trouble here. And that'll bring up the freshman second baseman, Alex Watkins.
Now batting, second baseman, number 12, Alex Watkins.
Alex Watkins really proving she can be a force in the middle of the Braves lineup. Played in 18 games, started in 18 games. And with that .491 average, she's been really good in the middle of this order. Been a great find for Coach Brittany Bennett out on the recruiting trail. And she's Played some second base, played some catcher. She served as the designated player. She can do a little bit of everything for UNCP. First pitch to Watkins. She squares around. Gerhardt will take second. They checked Walters over there at third. And now with runners on second and third, Watkins definitely has a good chance to maybe cut this lead down. Obviously, Pacers led off their half of the inning with 3 straight hits. Ended up taking a 3-0 lead in the top of the first, but Braves trying to answer that here with a little 2-out rally here in the bottom of the first. Watkins hitting .455 with runners on base, .440 with runners in scoring position, so definitely you can tell she's been a hot hitter to start this season, and she's going to hope to continue that into conference play. The 1-0. That one's in there for a strike. Good pitch there from Terrapin. And hitter's only hitting .200 against her with 2 outs in the inning. She's been able to get out innings when she's needed to get that big pitch. 1-1 is the count. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. The pitch. Try to go off speed there, just a little up and away. 2-1. Braves 2 hits so far in the inning. Still searching for that first run. And the pitch to Watkins. She lines this one. This one will get out of play. And keeping an eye over there in the parking lot. Looks like whoever's truck that was will be all right. And it'll be 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. 2 runners on base. And Alex Watkins trying to do some damage here at the plate. The pitch. And swing and a miss, strike 3. And Terrapin does a nice job of working herself out of trouble. And we'll head to the second inning. Braves trail 3-0. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Welcome back to LRA Field. Top of the second inning. Pacers will come to the plate. And Braves still trail this one 3-0. Leading things off for the Pacers. It'll be second baseman Julianne LeDuc. And LeDuc hitting .222 on the year so far, and she'll get ready to dig in against Abby Walters.
Now batting, second baseman number 20, Julianne LeDuc.
And LeDuc's only played in 8 of the 13 games this season so far, in and out of the lineup. And the first pitch to her. Lined over to second base and gets over Watkins' head for a base hit. And nice throw over there by Haley Epperson, trying to get LeDuc over there at first. LeDuc gets in there, and it'll be a leadoff single. I'll bring up the center fielder, Brielle Jungblut. Jungblut, a junior, hitting .250 on the season. And Jungblut will take her time, kind of draw that line out there, and step in. Runner on first base, Abby Walters, both innings so far, leadoff singles for the Pacers. And Tony Nelson looks over for the sign, and she'll send it into Walters. First pitch to Jungblut, in there for a strike. Runner on first base, LeDuc hasn't attempted a stolen base yet this season. And the pitch. Just fouled away by Jungblut. And Jungblut obviously slap hitter. Braves don't have any slap hitters in their starting lineup, but interesting to see if Jungblut can get on base here. Center fielder hitting in the 9 spot, kind of serving as that secondary leadoff hitter, trying to get on base here. The 0-2. Fouled away once again. We'll do it all over again. Will be an 0-2 count. Brielle Jungblut only hitting .250 on the season, but hitting .385 with runners on base. So when it really counts so far this year, she's been able to put the ball in play and pick up a couple base hits. And the 0-2. Outside, it'll be ball 1. Abby Walters just trying to find her stuff here in the inning number 2. And the 1-2 pitch. Nelson going to check the runner. She's back in there safely at first. That's LeDuc. It'll be a 2-2 count. And the pitch. On the ground at third. Johnson flips it over to Watkins at second. That's all the Braves will get, but that's a big one, getting that lead runner. Nice job there, Jamie Johnson over to Alex Watkins for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order will be Hannah Hyder stepping in. Had that single to left field in her first at-bat, left-handed hitter. And Hyder really swinging a hot bat, got that average up to 500 now. Jungblut on first, 2 for 3 on stolen bases so far this season. First pitch to Jungblut is out, or correction, Hyder is outside. We ball 1. And the pitch, fouled away. Actually be an 0-2 count. And umpire behind the plate will clean that plate for us. And we'll get back to the action. 0-2 count here, 1 out. Abby Walters in the circle. And a runner on second now. The pitch outside, and Nelson had some ideas about trying to throw down to second. She doesn't, and it'll be a 1-2 count. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Walters gets her first K of the game. And it'll be 2 outs in the inning now. That'll bring up the catcher, Cindy Kate Murphy.
Catcher number 4, Sydney Kate Murphy.
Murphy also got a hit in her first at-bat in the first. Now with the runner on second base, Walters trying to get this one out of this one unscathed. Pitch, and Abby's kind of laughing out there. That one just slipped out of her hand a little bit. Not sure what happened there. And lucky it didn't come back to bite her. She looks over at Coach, just shakes her head, and she'll do it again. 1-0 is the count. Not sure what happened there, but Abby Walters is all right, and she'll go back to work. And this one's popped right up. Sun might be an issue, but Johnson gets under that one for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning for the Pacers, but UNCP works their way out of it. Braves still trail by 3. You're watching UNCP softball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, ever wonder why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs, so why would you shop anywhere else? Try their quick lube, and while your vehicle's being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. Back here for the bottom of the second inning, Eden Brown, the first baseman, will lead things off for UNCP. Brown hitting a perfect 300 on the season so far. And hitting 429 when she leads off innings, so she's been really able to get on base when she's needed to. And Eden Brown will dig in. Not an every game starter for the Braves, but as a freshman, she's proven she's definitely dangerous at the plate. Plays a little first base, plays a little catcher for UNCP. Brown will dig in against Terrapin. First pitch, line just foul. Brown a little late on that one. She'll step back in. And the pitch. Really trying to find that corner. Murphy just framing that one up. Be outside for ball one. A nice off-speed pitch there from Terrapin. It'll be strike two. 1-2 is the count. And Eden Brown will dig back in. Eden Brown at the plate. Kate Norton due up next. Ashley Mason in the hole. The 1-2. Outside. Trying to find that heater on the outside corner. Terrapin just misses. It'll be 2-2. And the pitch. Brown right back up the middle, and that'll be the base hit. Eden Brown will lead off with the single here. That will bring up Caitlin Norton. Caitlin Norton hitting .444 on the season. 17 games played, started 7 games, and she's really been a constant force in this lineup recently, working her way in. Had a good day over at St. Andrews on Wednesday. And now with the runner on first, Norton at the plate. Norton squares around to bunt. She gets it down. This is a good one. It'll move the runner over. And Norton gets the job done, sacrificing the runner over to second. That'll bring Ashley Mason to the plate. Good bunt there from Norton. First baseman, thrower fielded it, threw it over to LeDuc covering the bag. And Ashley Mason will come up. Mason hitting .297 on the season, hitting .316 with runners in scoring position, been even better in that category. And the lefty will dig in. Mason squared around to bunt again. Corners were crashing in. Pulled it back and it'll be ball one. Runner Brown on second. Hasn't attempted a stolen base yet this year. And the 1-0 pitch. She squared around again a little bit there. Pitch was outside, pulled it right back. It'll be 2-0. Coach Bennett gives the signs out to her runner and the hitter Mason. Braves definitely play an exciting brand of softball. I'm sure we're going to see plenty of runs scored today. The 2-0 pitch. And that one is in there for a strike. Mason did not square around that time. And the 2-1. Mason gets a hold of this one just over the shortstop head, and that's a base hit. And Brown slides in head first. Mason had a huge lead off of first, but goes back to first. That'll be a single for Ashley Mason. Runners on the corners now. Good piece of hitting there from Ashley Mason. That'll I'll bring up the left fielder, Lexi Cox. Lexi Cox on the year hitting .346, primarily in that 9 spot. Nice to have a player in the 9 spot that can really get on base for you. And she's hitting for a high average. Cox squares around to bunt. Mason's going to go for second. She takes it with ease. Mason takes second, so now 2 runners in scoring position for Lexi Cox. Hitting .385 on the year with runners in scoring position. And she's driven in 6 runs on the year, so it'll be a big place for her now to drive in a couple more and cut this Pacer lead down. The 1-0. In there for a strike. It'll be 1-1. Lexi Cox, no home runs on the season. Does have 2 doubles and a triple. 26 at-bats. She's only struck out 3 times, so been a tough person to K. She's also drawn 6 walks. Good eye at the plate. And the 1-1. Squares around to bunt, and it's just foul. Would have been a real tough play if that one stayed fair. And like we mentioned, Coach Brittany Bennett loves playing that exciting style, and she'll lay down that suicide squeeze, and Lexi Cox put it in a good spot, but it just rolled foul. It'll be 1-2. Obviously, at that point, you got to get that bunt down. You can't miss. She got it down and just rolled foul. 1-2 is the count. You'd expect that to be off. Cox is still squaring around a little bit here. Might use it as a timing mechanism. And the pitch. That one's just outside. Good eye by Lexi Cox there. It'll be 2-2. And the pitch. Cox grabs this one up the middle. Shortstop, tough play out there, and that'll bring in a run. Second run comes around, and Ashley Mason tagged out at the plate. That'll bring in 1 run. Could have been 2. But Mason is tagged out at home. Love the aggressive softball there, but Ashley Mason was tagged out at the plate. 3-1 is the lead score now. Still a 2-run lead for the Pacers. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order for Jamie Johnson. Johnson 0 for 1 so far today. Obviously, 2 outs in the inning now. Just trying to start a little 2-out rally here. Terrapin's pitch. Just outside, ball 1. And the pitch. Be ball 1. Actually, ball 2. It'll be 2-0. Pitch. Johnson just foul. Jamie Johnson popped up to second in her first at bat. She's done a really good job at setting the table for the Braves, and right here she's just trying to get another hit to keep the line moving. 2 outs in the inning. 2-1 the count to Jamie Johnson. And Johnson fouls this one away. It'll force 2-2 count. Everyone's car's safe over there in the parking lot, and it'll be a 2-2 count. Ground ball to short was ruled an error, so no earned runs. Actually, 1 earned run so far. This one's flied out to center field, and that'll do it. 3-1 is the score. We'll head to the 3rd inning here in Pembroke. You're watching Braves softball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Back here for the third inning. Abby Walters still in the circle for the Braves. Now only a 3-1 ball game. And that was an error out in the field by the shortstop, but RBI was given because she would have scored regardless. So Lexi Cox reached on the error, but it was an RBI. And to lead things off here in the third inning for the Pacers, it'll be the pitcher, Chandler Terrapin. Terrapin had a single and an RBI back in the first. She'll dig in here. First pitch off speed. Just outside, it'll be ball one. And Terrapin so far, 40 at-bats. Only struck out 4 times. She's been a tough out at the dish. Pitch. And Terrapin gets under this one, fouls it away. It'll be strike one. And they check over to first, and she did go around. And it'll be 2 strikes. Tony Nelson threw that one over to first, thinking it might have been a drop third strike. That's only the second strike, so it'll be 1-2. And she looks back to the umpire, and umpire just adjusting that face mask, and we'll get things going here. Equipment malfunction, and hopefully Tony Nelson figured that one out, and Terrapin will step back in. 1-2 is the count, no outs in the 8th. Chandler Terrapin leading things off here in the top of the third. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Nice job there by Abby Walters, her first strikeout of the game. And Walters gets Terrapin.
First baseman number 15.
That'll bring up Thrower, the first baseman. 0 for 1 so far. And this one outside, ball 1. Thrower on the year hitting .359. She was one of the players that grounded it right back to Abby Walters in that first inning, and Walters whipped it over to first for the out. So no RBIs for her in that first inning. Pitch. On the ground is short. Nice play there by Gerhardt. Whips it across the diamond for the second out of the inning. Taylor Gerhardt got a really good glove out there at shortstop. Want to give a shout out to everybody watching back in New Jersey at the fire station. Nice play there by Taylor Gerhardt to retire the first baseman Thrower. 2 outs in the inning, and Elkins will come to the plate. First pitch from Walters way outside. It'll be ball 1. Elkins, the third baseman, hitting .321 on the season. .250 with 2 outs. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Bringing the high heater, Abby Walters. Elkins swings right through that one. This one's a ball. It'll be ball 2. USC Aiken 9-3-1 on the year so far. They've won 4 straight. Obviously, Peach Belt Conference play a whole different animal for both these teams. We'll see how things play out. Pitch was a ball. It'll be 3-1. 2 outs in the inning. Nobody on base. Walters trying to get out of this inning quick. Pitch. Check swing, fouled away. We strike 2. Count will go full. And the payoff pitch. Inside, and it'll be ball 4. So Walters will walk Elkins.
Now batting
That'll bring up the designated player, Hannah Price.
Hannah Price.
Price, the sophomore, had that big double back in the first. Drove in 2 runs. She'll step in here with a runner on first. First pitch to Price. In there for a strike. Hannah Price on the season, hitting .214 with 2 outs. .265 across the board. The 1. And look like the same spot, but different call. It'll be 1-1. Walters just trying to go to work here. Tony Nelson looks over to the dugout for the call. She'll signal it in to Abby Walters. And the 1-1. Outside, Nelson will check. Ball gets over Eden Brown's head. Runner won't be able to advance, so Braves catch a break there. It'll be a 2-1 count. Pitch on the ground to third. Johnson slides, catches this one, throws it over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. Abby Walters is through 3. Score is 3-1. Pacers still up. You're watching Braves softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Back here at LRA Field, bottom of the 3rd inning. Braves will have that core of the lineup to lead things off with Haley Epperson, Abby Walters, and Taylor Gerhardt due up. Braves still trail 3-1 in this one, but obviously plenty of softball to be played. Only the bottom of the 3rd inning. Haley Epperson flew out to center field in her first at-bat, hitting .500 when she leads off innings. And she'll dig in here. Terrapin's first pitch is in there for strike 1. Haley Epperson, 2 home runs on the year, 1 triple and 3 doubles. She's been real consistent so far. Pitch, line right back up the middle for a base hit. Good job there by Epperson. Patient hitting, taking the ball right back up the middle for a single. That'll bring up Walters. 1 for 1 on the day so far. That .556 average is just something to look at on the box score. Really been killing the ball in the early season. Obviously just a tough out. Played real well last year and obviously wants to finish off her career with a great senior season. Walters gets under this one to center field. Center fielder takes a couple steps back, shields her eyes from the sun, and she'll bring this one in. Abby Walters just didn't get enough of that one. And that's the 1st out of the inning. Terrapin gets Walters on 1 pitch, and that'll bring Taylor Gerhardt to the plate. Taylor Gerhardt 1 for 1 so far. Epperson off first, Gerhardt at the plate. Terrapin's pitch. Gerhardt takes for strike 1. The 1. This one's just outside. It'll be 1-1. Taylor Gerhardt on the season hitting .524 with runners on base. So obviously when you lead the team in RBIs, you're going to be able to put the ball in play when you got runners on. Nice pitch there by Terrapin. Goes off speed. That'll be 1-1 or 1-2. That one's outside. It'll be ball 2. Taylor Gerhardt definitely has a good eye at the plate. And she works the count back to 2-2. Pitch. Lines this one just foul. Gerhardt just a little late on that one. And we'll do it all over again. Still 2-2 count. One on for Gerhardt here. 1 out. Gerhardt at the plate. The dangerous Alex Watkins on deck. Braves middle of this order, really everybody hitting the ball, seeing the ball real well. Pitch, and she fouls this one off. Still a 2-2 count here. Gerhardt making Terrapin work here. Both pitchers have had some long at-bats they've had to go through, and Terrapin up over 40 now as far as her pitch count. And it'll be a 2-2 count. Pitch. Gets onto this one. First baseman thrower gets onto this one in foul ground, and she'll bring it in. Epperson back to the base. Now will be the second out of the inning. Gerhardt pops out. Alex Watkins will come up. Watkins 0 for 1 today.
Second baseman, number 12, Alex.
And she struck out in that first at bat. Terrapin's only struck out 1 today, and it was Watkins. So Braves have been putting the ball in play, just haven't had much luck. A lot of pop-ups and only a few well-hit balls. Watkins will step in here with 2 outs in the inning, trying to see what she can do. And Epperson's on the move. Haley Epperson slides in headfirst. She's in there. Ball does get away, but Epperson doesn't advance. So Epperson takes second. That's her 9th steal of the year. And Epperson's only been caught once, so she's been real efficient out there on the bases. Braves of the team have stolen a lot of bases this year and been real efficient. Coach Bennett obviously very aggressive, and it's really paid off in the early season. Alex Watkins still at the plate now with runner in scoring position. And the pitch. It's in there. 0-2 will be the count. Haley Epperson standing out on second base. And Alex Watkins will dig back in. The 0-2 pitch. And a good eye by Watkins not to chase out there. It'll be 1-2. And the freshman will dig back in. Pitch. She gets under this one, fouls it away. So we'll do it again. 1-2 still the count here. Alex Watkins trying to bring Epperson around the pitch. And Watkins hits this one right back up the middle. Nice play over there at short by Timmerman, but Watkins will beat it out. Runners on the corners now. It'll be a base hit for Watkins. It was a tough play at short. Timmerman couldn't make it, but infield single for Watkins. And that'll bring up Eden Brown. Eden Brown had a hit in her first at-bat, single to center field. A great opportunity now for the freshman. Possibly cut this lead down even more. Watkins going to walk this one off a little bit. Hopefully she's all right. Not sure what happened there. A little conversation out at the mound as Watkins just stretches a little bit. Looks like she'll be all right. There'll be runners on the corners for Eden Brown. Eden Brown hitting 400 on the year with runners in scoring position, hitting 429 with 2 outs. So that 323 batting average is one thing, but those real crunch time averages are just out of this world. Eden Brown did a nice job as a freshman, spot starter at first base, and she'll dig in here. First pitch. And Watkins going to foul that one away. Just a little behind it. One thing about once you get into conference play, you're going to see a lot closer games like this. Obviously, in the preseason, teams still trying to, or not necessarily the preseason, but before the non-conference schedule, you're going to see some more lopsided games. And now with PBC play underway, it's going to be a lot tighter. And obviously, this one proving it. Every play counts, every pitch counts. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss from Brown. It'll be strike 2. Great opportunity here for Eden Brown to possibly cut this lead down. And now behind 0-2, she's going to have to just try and put this one in play. Terrapins look real good so far. And the 0-2 pitch. Brown fouls this one off. Just staying alive. Terrapin up over 50 pitches now. Gotta believe she's still got plenty of gas left in that tank. And the 0-2. Fouled away once again. Good job by Eden Brown, just staying alive, making Terrapin work. Trying to get her to make a mistake and leave one right over the middle of the plate. And the 0-2. Good off-speed pitch from Terrapin, and that'll end the inning. Braves still trailing this one 3-1. We'll head to the 4th inning. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Back here for the top of the 4th inning. Braves still trailing this one 3-1. Still plenty of softball to be played. And Abby Walters still in the circle. Leading things off, it'll be Courtney Strauss, the left fielder. Strauss right back to Walters in the 1st inning. And Strauss hitting .258 on the year. This Pacer team led by head coach Jerry Snyder in his 31st season. He's been around the block. He knows what it takes to win in the Peach Belt. And Strauss' first pitch popped up to first. Brown gets under that one in foul territory. Quick out. That's what Walters needs at this point. Try and get some quick ones here. Only at 53 pitches, but obviously if you can work fast, she's going to prefer that. She really likes getting into that rhythm. And that'll bring up LeDuc. LeDuc 1 for 1 so far today. .263 average on the year. First pitch to her outside, gets by Nelson. No big deal there with nobody on base. And pitch is hit right back at Walters again. She'll fire over the first for the second out of the inning. Good job by Albie Walters there, getting into a good fielding position. Just firing that one over to first base. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up the center fielder, Brielle Jungblut. Jungblut hit a fielder's choice in her first at-bat back in the second. She'll dig in here. First pitch, just outside, ball 1. Jungblut trying to start a little 2-out rally here for the Pacers. Haven't scored any runs since that first inning. And the pitch. Trying to find that outside corner, and she gets it. Good job of framing that one up by Tony Nelson behind the plate. It'll be 1-1. This one just a little low outside. Be ball 2. Walters takes her time and delivers. This one fouled away, and it's the umpire, so umpire seems to be all right. Just taking her time, and they'll give her a chance to have a little breather. And Jungblut will head over to talk to Coach Snyder over there at third. Looks like our umpire is okay. Jungblut will head back to the plate. With the 2-2 count, 2 outs. Abby Walters trying to make quick work of the Pacers. Get another 1-2-3 inning. And the pitch. Gets hold of this one. Jamie Johnson, nice play over there at third. Fires across the diamond, and that'll do it. After 3 3/3 here, 3.5, Braves still trail 3-1. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 16 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all of their support and offering the best for Braves athletes. And leading things off here in the bottom of the 4th, that'll be the designated player, Kaylin Norton. Norton on the season hitting .444, really had a good day on Wednesday back at St. Andrews. And one player Brittany Bennett's talked about a lot. She's been impressed with Norton so far. She'll dig in here to lead this inning off. Chandler Terrapin still out there on the mound. She's had a good day. 6 hits, only allowed the 1 run. She's at 59 pitches so far, so she's still got plenty of room to go. First pitch to Norton is in there for strike 1. Norton at the plate, only struck it out twice this year. So really been a tough out, put the ball in play a lot. That's all you can ask for from your freshman. That off-speed pitch just off the mark outside. Will be ball 1. And the 1-1 pitch. Norton tips this one foul. It'll be strike 2. 1-2 will be the count. Caitlin Norton just trying to choke up here a little bit. Just put this one in play. Ashley Mason waits on deck. And the pitch. Outside, it'll be ball 2. Good job there by Norton not to chase that one. Ashley Mason on deck. Lexi Cox in the hole. And then back to the top of the order. And the 2-2. Norton gets a piece of this one. This one will fall right in front of the right fielder. And Norton's going to try and take second. She's got second. She'll head to third. Coach Bennett waving her around. And she'll get there standing up. Caitlin Norton into third base. And that's just what the Braves needed here. Still trailing by 2. Now with a runner on third with nobody out in the inning. Braves trying to get right back in this one. Ashley Mason will come up. Mason so far today 1 for 1. Hitting over 300 on the year. And Mason will dig in. Ashley Mason going with the old school look. No batting gloves. She'll dig in here. Runner on third base for her. And the pitch. Outside. Nice scoop there by the catcher, Murphy. That was ruled a triple. No error on the play. So Caitlin Norton stands on third. Ashley Mason at the plate. Pitch. Was ruled a strike. Some of the fans thought that was well outside, but it will be a strike. It'll be a 1-1 count. Ashley Mason at the plate. Hitting .350 with runners in scoring position so far. And the pitch. That one was outside, high and away. Ball 2. Two-1 is the count. Ashley Mason at the plate. Caitlin Norton on third. Terrapin still in the circle. Pitch. And that one's called a strike. That one just on that outside corner. According to our umpire, it'll be a 2-2 count. And the pitch. That one's definitely up. And it'll be ball 3. Count will go full. We'll see what Ashley Mason can do here. First base is open, but obviously you expect Terrapin to go right after Mason. And the pitch. Fouled away. We'll do it all over again. 3-2 will be the count. As a team coming into today's game, you look at the stats, and the Braves leading most of the hitting stats, hitting .401 coming into today's game, where the Pacers were only hitting .316. But obviously, you don't know what the competition is like in the non-conference. And pitch to Mason. She gets a hold of this one. That's a base hit. That's going to drive in Mason. Or, excuse me, Norton. And Mason gets into second head first. And Ashley Mason with a double. 3-2 will be the score. Ashley Mason drives in a run. Nice job there by the junior center fielder. That will bring up Lexi Cox. Lexi Cox 0 for 1 so far today. Had that ground ball to shortstop that drove in the run. Was ruled an error, but she got the RBI on that one. Now with the runner on second base, Cox has a chance to possibly tie this one up. Still no outs in the inning. And the speedy Ashley Mason on second base. First pitch to Cox. She gets a hold of this one. Ball out to right field. Right fielder gets under it. And Mason easily tags up to third. So Lexi Cox gets the job done moving her over. And now right back to the top of the order. Lexi Cox is pumped up trying to get the Braves moving here. Runner on third. 1 out in the inning. Jamie Johnson will come up. Johnson 0 for 2 so far today, and you definitely expect her to turn that around. Player that hits over 400. Real force in this Braves lineup out of that leadoff spot. She'll dig in here. First pitch to Johnson. in there. Strike one. Finds the spot there. Perfect. Nice pitch there from Terrapin. Up over 70 pitches now for the Pacers, but obviously with softball you can go and go and go. Terrapin's been pitching fairly well today. Pitch. And Johnson gets this one down, just foul. Braves went for that squeeze play again. Got to get that bunt down regardless of what happens, and she did. Fouled it away. It'll be 0-2. Obviously now with the 2 strikes, wouldn't expect that play to be on again, but obviously Jamie Johnson can really swing the bat, so expect her to put this one in play. Only struck out 5 times in 62 at-bats this season. The pitch. Well outside, it'll be ball 1. And even down in the count, Jamie Johnson's such a force at the plate. You expect her to try and get a hold of one here. Pitch. Johnson on the ground to short. Shortstop struggles with it. Runner's going to have to hold up, so runner doesn't score. Johnson will reach. And it'll be runners on the corners now. Still 1 out in the inning. And that will bring up Haley Epperson. Haley Epperson will dig in. 1 for 2 so far in today's game. Hitting .395 on the season, really close to approaching that 400 mark. And Epperson will dig in. Pitch. Runner's going to take second there. Catcher throws down to third to check. So she'll take second. Now with 1 out, first base open. Obviously, you're going to go right after Epperson. You don't want to face Abby Walters, who's on deck. And the 1-0 pitch. Epperson fouls this one away. It'll be 1-1. Haley Epperson singled in her last at-bat back in the 3rd. For Jamie Johnson, that's another stolen base for her. Her 18th on the year, leads the team. She's only been caught twice. She's 18-20 on the season. And the 1-1 to Epperson. Epperson will foul this one away. So it'll be a 1-2 count now for Haley Epperson. 2 runners in scoring position for her. Braves still trailing this one by 1 here in the bottom of the 4th. And the pitch. Right back at the pitcher. Both runners will have to freeze. Epperson throws over to first for the 2nd out of the inning. So Epperson grounds out, but Braves have one of the hottest hitters in the country coming to the plate in Abby Walters. Walters 1 for 2 so far today. Singled back in that 1st inning. Flew out to center in the 3rd, but she's seeing the ball so well right now. You really want her at the plate when you need a big at-bat. She'll dig in here with 2 runners on. Obviously, Braves trail by 1. Tying run on 3rd. Go ahead run on 2nd. First pitch to Walters in there for a strike. 2 hits so far in the inning for the Braves. Already got the 1 run across. Trying to make it a couple more. 0-1. Walters fouls this one off towards 3rd. So she falls behind 0-2. Abby Walters hitting over 500 with 2 outs. Obviously, when you have a 547 average, you're going to be really killing it across the whole board. 2 outs, she's hitting 524. So no slouch with period, no slouch with 2 outs. And the 0-2. Walters fouls this one away, just fighting off. Wasn't really her pitch. Nothing she could really do with it, but she had to foul it away. She does. So we'll do it all over again. 0-2 the count, 2 outs in the inning. Walters trying to bring a couple more runs across the board. And Walters gets into this one. This one's well out of here, and a home run for Abby Walters. Abby Walters will give the Braves a lead here in the bottom of the fourth inning with the bomb over the left field fence for UNCP. We mentioned she's been seeing the ball really well, and she's going to continue that hot streak. Abby Walters with the home run to give the Braves a 5-3 lead. Clear those bases. We've got a whole new ball game here. UNCP on top. With that, Taylor Gerhardt will dig in. One thing about this Braves lineup is once you get past Walters, you might think, oh, it's going to get easier from here. And obviously with Taylor Gerhardt in the cleanup spot, hitting .444 on the year, it doesn't get much easier. Gerhardt will dig in. First pitch to her is low for ball one. Taylor Gerhardt singled back in her first at-bat, popped up to first in her second. Pitches in there for strikes. It'll be 1-1 count. And the pitch. Gerhardt lays off for ball two, so it'll be 2-1 now. And great spot there from Terrapin. So it'll be a 2-2 count, 2 outs in the inning. Taylor Gerhardt at the plate. Really good 2-strike hitter. Only striking out twice on the season. And the pitch. That one's just outside. Good eye by Gerhardt. Looks over to Coach Bennett. Obviously at this point, no sign. Coach Bennett just trying to encourage her team and maybe try and get a few runs, more runs across the board here with 2 outs. Pitch. And Gerhardt just fights this one off. That's what you got to do there. Just fight it off and hopefully get a mistake pitch here coming up. And the payoff pitch. And she'll draw a walk. Good job by Taylor Gerhardt there, making Terrapin work. And she draws a walk here with 2 outs. I'll bring up Alex Watkins. Watkins 1 for 2 on the day. Look at that scoreboard. And Braves up to 9 hits already. Took them a little while to get going, but now it's really starting to click. And Alex Watkins will dig in here. Gerhardt on base, definitely a threat to steal a bag. 7 for 7 on the season. First pitch. In there for a strike. Catcher Murphy was thinking about checking Gerhardt over there at first, but doesn't make that throw. Gerhardt was back. Gerhardt got a good lead, but wasn't going to try and take second there. Watkins singled in her last at-bat, struck out back in that first inning. The pitch. And fouls this one away. It'll be 0-2. Terrapin up to 91 pitches. Allowed the 5 runs. Only 2 of them have been earned. Obviously allowed the home run to Walters. The 0-2. Gerhardt's off. She gets a hold of this one. Watkins, and this one is over the fence for a home run. Alex Watkins gets a hold of that one, and it just keeps soaring and finds its way out of here. 2 home runs in the inning for the Braves. First Abby Walters, now Alex Watkins. Braves extend their lead. 7-3 is the score now. Alex Watkins with her second career home run. And that's a big one for UNCP to give them a little more breathing room. 2 home runs in the inning. And that'll bring up the freshman, Eden Brown. It looks like Coach Snyder's seen enough from his pitcher, Terrapin. For this inning, she'd been real effective. Obviously, Braves struggled early to really get the offense going, but here in the fourth inning, got it 6 across. And Coach Snyder will leave his pitcher out on the mound. Obviously, softball a little bit different than baseball, whereas you might let your pitcher keep going and see if she can find it again. And Terrapin out on the hill in the circle. He's going to leave her out there. Freshman Eden Brown due up. Single back in that second inning. Cade in the third. She comes to the plate. First pitch to Brown in there for a strike. Eden Brown play a little first base for you, catch a little for you, and you can already tell as a freshman she's going to be a big-time player for this team. 0-1. Brown gets under this one, pops it up, and the second baseman LeDuc will get under it for the third out of the inning. Braves get 6 across the board in the inning, 2 home runs, Walters and Watkins, and take a 7-3 lead. You're watching UNCP softball here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Welcome back to LRA Field. PD Powers here with you for this UNCP softball doubleheader Peach Belt Conference opener for both these teams. USC Aiken Pacers trail 7-3 in this one. Braves with a big inning in the bottom of the fourth. 6 runs across the board. And leading things off in the inning, it's the Pacer leadoff hitter, Hannah Hyder. Hyder single back in the first, struck out in the second. Abby Walters, 61 pitches so far today. Obviously, at this point of the ball game, you'd expect her to keep things going and maybe pick up the complete game win. First pitch, low and away for ball 1. Abby Walters, 8-1 coming into the game. Pitches in there for a strike. Obviously, been such a dual threat for the Braves. In the circle and at the plate, had that home run in the last inning. Showing she can do both. Pitch. Lined over to the third base coach's box, and Coach Snyder gets out of the way. And the 1-2. Just outside, that'll be ball 2. 2-2 count now. Abby Walters, really one of those pitchers that when she gets going get into a rhythm, she'll move fast, she'll pitch quick. She's trying to do that here. 2-2. And outside once again. It'll be a full count now. Hannah Hyder doing a nice job of seeing a lot of pitches here. Pitch. Right back up the middle. Going to be a tough play. Gerhardt gets to it. She'll fire across the diamond, and the runner is out at first. Great play by Taylor Gerhardt, the Braves shortstop, for the first out of the inning. Those choppers up the middle, especially with these short base paths, really tough to handle. And Gerhardt fielded that one and just gunned it right across the field for the out. That'll bring up Sydney Kate Murphy, Pacer catcher. Murphy 1 for 2 today, hitting .345 on the season. First pitch in there from a strike. Sydney Kate Murphy singled back in the first inning. Popped up in foul territory to the third, back in the second. Walters trying to find that off-speed pitch just a little outside. So it'll be a 1-1 count. Pitch. Gets onto this one. It's going to just get out of play. So it'll be 1-2. 1-2 count. Abby Walters allowed the 3 runs in the top of the first. Obviously, no more have come across the board. She's looking to strike out Murphy. Pitch is low. Good stop by Tony Nelson. It'll be a 2-2 count. And the 2-2 pitch. Line to third. Nice play over there by Jamie Johnson for the second out of the inning. Nothing Murphy could do on that one. Just a great hit ball and an awesome play by Jamie Johnson over there at third for the second out of the inning. 2 outs now. The pitcher Chandler Terrapin will come to the plate. Awesome play by Jamie Johnson over there at the hot corner. And Terrapin 1 for 2 so far today. Pitch. And Terrapin can't believe she swung at that one. It'll be strike 1. Now with 2 outs, Abby Walters trying to have another 1-2-3 inning. Pitch is in there for strike 2. Terrapin chases the first pitch, looks at the second pitch, that was a strike, and it'll be an 0-2 count. And the 0-2 off read. Trying to find that outside corner with the off-speed pitch. She can. It'll be 1-2. Terrapin on the year hitting .235 with 2 outs in innings, so has struggled at that point. And pitch. Strike 3. Second strikeout of the game for Chandler Terrapin, and a 1-2-3 inning for Abby Walters. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Braves lead at 7-3. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Back here for the bottom of the 5th inning at LRA Field. I'm Pete Powers. And Braves fans, it's time for today's trivia question of the day, brought to you by the hashtag Brave Nation app. Back in the Braves' last home game on February 19th against Elizabeth City State, the Braves won 19-0. In that game, the Braves right fielder went 2 for 2, drove in 4 runs, and also had a home run in that game. Who was the Braves right fielder in that one? We'll reveal the answer in the top of the 6th inning. Leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning, it will be the Braves designated player Caitlin Norton. Tripled in her last at-bat. Really started that rally last inning. And the first pitch. Outside for ball 1. Chandler Terrapin still out on the mound. Allowed the 7 runs. Only 2 of them have been earned. Obviously, the 2 home runs hurt. She's up over 95 pitches now. 1-0. Good job there by Terrapin. Get that one in there for a strike. It'll be 1-1. Braves doubling up USC Aiken in the hit column so far today. Braves have 10. Pacers only have 5. Pitch. And good off-speed pitch there. Norton does a good job of laying off. Checks over to first base umpire, and she did lay off. So good job there holding up. It'll be 2-1. Pitch. Norton fouls this one away, so it'll be 2-2. Caitlin Norton serving as the designated player today. That's the role she normally serves in. Also, might see her play some third base this year. Another valuable member of this freshman class. Pitch is inside. Norton will lay off. It's real exciting to see these freshmen already playing a major impact. (3-2) is in there for ball 4. Norton will draw a leadoff walk. And that'll bring up Ashley Mason. Ashley Mason 2 for 2 so far. Looked really good at the plate. And that average is only going to continue to rise as the season goes on. Ashley Mason will dig in. Junior center fielder hitting .333 on the year. Singled back in the second, doubled back in the fourth. And the runner's off. Was a design play to have Mason swing at that one. Norton will get in there. So a stolen base for Caitlin Norton. She's 5 of 6 on the year so far with that stolen base. She takes second. Now with a runner on second base, Ashley Mason has that runner out in scoring position. You expect her to keep swinging that hot bat. She's going to square around to bunt. Pulls back. It'll be a 1-1 count now. Trying to get that runner over to third, whatever it takes. Whether it be laying down that bunt or moving her over, swinging the bat. Ashley Mason at the plate. Gonna square around again, the 1-1. Pitcher's outside. Good job by Mason to lay off once again. It'll be 2-1. Obviously tough sometimes when pitchers know the bunt's coming to locate there. Don't want to give them too good of a pitch to hit, but you still got to locate your pitches. So far, she's struggled with that. Mason squares again. She'll get this one down. Right back to the pitcher. She's going to have to go to first. She does, and she'll get the out. Runner over to third now is Norton. And with 1 out of the inning, Braves have plenty of time to bring in that other run, and that'll bring up Lexi Cox. Lexi Cox 0 for 2 so far, but she's had 2 good at-bats. Last at-bat, she flew out to right field, moved the runner over. And back in the second inning, she grounded out to short. Was an error on the play, but she did drive in the run. Runner on third now for Lexi Cox. Cox driven in 7 runs on the season. Already driven in 1 today. Takes the first pitch for ball 1. Down 4. Pacers still in this one, but got to try and keep this score close. And Cox tries to get this one down. Going for that squeeze play again. Fouls it away. Braves have gone to that play 3 times today. Each time it's been a foul ball. So they've gotten the bunt down, which is paramount in that situation. You got to get that bunt down. Can't miss, but each time it's been a foul. 1-1 count. Lexi Cox. Be interesting to see if the play is still on. First baseman thrower is in. And the pitch to Cox. Play wasn't on there. She takes it. And it'll be strike 2. 1-2 the count. Lexi Cox still at the plate. With that runner on third. Top of the order due up next. Jamie Johnson, Braves leadoff hitter on deck. Pitch. Right back to short. Timmerman fields this one. She'll gun it over to first. Run will come across. So Lexi Cox drives in the run, grounding out to short. It will be 8-3 Braves. Jamie Johnson will come to the plate. Nobody on base now, trying to start a little two-out rally here. Maybe driving a couple more runs. Jamie Johnson 0 for 3 so far today. And the first pitch to her. In there for strike one. Jamie Johnson on the season still hitting .413 despite being 0 for 3 today. She has scored a run today. Last time out, hit that ground ball to short. The shortstop made the error. And Johnson, that's going to be a base hit. Out to right field. Johnson's going to try and take second on this one. She'll definitely get there. And she's going to get waved around. She's coming for third. Jamie Johnson will slide in head first with the two-out triple. A three-bagger for Jamie Johnson. Now with Haley Epperson coming up, Braves might be able to get another run here with 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder, number 8, Haley Epperson.
Epperson 1 for 3 so far today. And with Jamie Johnson on third, another base hit, and that's the Braves another run. Epperson fouls that one away. Once again, I got to remind you guys, Chandler Terrapin, despite allowing the 8 runs, only 3 of them have been earned. 2 errors for USC Aiken really costing them here. Terrapin's only struck out 2, walked 2. Pitch. Epperson gets a hold of this one out to center. Center fielder's going to try and get this one, and she can't. Epperson drives in the run, and she's going to head into second for a stand-up double. Haley Epperson drives in another run here for the Braves in the inning. And Braves get 2 across now. It'll be 9-3. Haley Epperson with the double. It'll be Abby Walters coming to the plate. Abby Walters homered back in her last at-bat. And Abby Walters 2 for 3 so far, still hitting well over 500 at 554. Pitch to Walters. Gets a hold of this one out to right field. Right fielder is going to try and chase this one down in foul ground. She lays out for it, and she can't. And good effort there out in right field by Hyder. She can't get to it, so it'll be 0-1. Just a long foul ball from Abby. Two runs across in the inning so far for the Braves. Only the 2 hits, but gotten the job done. Up to 12 hits now as a team across the board. And the 0-1. Outside it'll be 1-1. And the pitch on the ground to second. Tough play for the second baseman. That's going to bring in Epperson. And that's a base hit for Abby Walters. Hard hit ground ball right at the second baseman will do. Nothing she could really do with that one. And it's a base hit for Abby. Another RBI for Walters, her 4th of the day.
Shortstop number 6, Taylor Gerhardt.
That'll bring up Taylor Gerhardt. Braves lead 10-3 now. And Coach Snyder looks like he's going to make a pitching change. Chandler Terrapin will leave this one. And we'll see a pitching change. Looks like it's going to be number 6, Lindy Dorgan. And obviously with the runners on base, still can't close the book on Terrapin yet. So far, she has allowed the 10 runs. 5 of them have been earned, but we'll see what happens here. And Lindy Dorgan will enter. Braves fans, ever wonder why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC's SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs. So why would you shop anywhere else? Try there quickly. While your vehicle is being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. New warm-up pitcher warming up for USC Aiken is Lindy Dorgan on the year for her, 3.68 ERA. She's 2-0, does have one save, pitched 19 innings, has allowed 10 runs. All of them have been earned. And in those 19 innings, she struck out 22 hitters, so averaging more than a strikeout per inning. And she'll take a couple more warm-up tosses here. And it looks like there was a couple of other defensive changes. Terrapin will stay in the ball game. Looks like she's going to play right. And we'll get you who's exiting the game here shortly. Taylor Gerhardt will be the Brave to hit, with Abby Walters standing on first base. And Terrapin will move to right. Hyder will be the one exiting the game, leadoff hitter. And Dorgan, another player that will probably hit for them. She also is an outfielder other than being a pitcher. Dorgan's first pitch. Walters is going to take off. She's going to take second easily. And another stolen base for Abby Walters. Walters perfect 15 for 15 on the season. So it'll be 1-0. Abby Walters will stand on second now. Another opportunity for Taylor Gerhardt to give the Braves a couple more runs this inning. Pitch. In there for a strike. Taylor Gerhardt reached on a walk back in the fourth. She also singled in the first. Pitch. In the dirt, way to lay off by Abby. Nice job by the catcher Murphy to stop that one. Braves hitting .462 today with runners in scoring position, hitting .667 with 2 outs. So it's really been about those opportunities that Braves have really capitalized on. Pitch to Gerhardt is a strike, so it'll be 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner standing on second base for Taylor Gerhardt. And the pitch. In the dirt, and Walters will take third. Great base running by Abby Walters. That's good job just reading the ball. Knew she could take it, she does. Runner on third now. Gerhardt trying to bring Abby across. Full count. And the payoff pitch. Base hit for Taylor Gerhardt. That's going to bring in Walters. Gerhardt beats the throw in there. And another run across for the Braves. Single for Taylor Gerhardt brings in Abby Walters. And with that, that will be the ball game. Braves win this one 11-3. It's a run rule victory for UNCP. 11-3 is the final score. Abby Walters will pick up the win. We'll have a short break in between games, and then we'll be right back here for Game 2. We'll go ahead and give you the answer to that trivia question for you. It was Haley Epperson who was the right fielder. We'll have more trivia and obviously more softball in Game 2 of today's doubleheader. Braves take Game 1 11-3. Come back shortly and join us here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to LRA Field for Game 2 of today's doubleheader between the USC Aiken Pacers and your UNCP Braves. I'm PD Powers, back for you Game 2, and we'll give you the lineups here first for the visiting Pacers, who are now 9-4-1, 0-1 in Peach Belt Conference play after losing Game 1 of today's doubleheader. Leading off, the left fielder, Leah Bogosian. The sophomore did not play in Game 1. Batting second, it's the right fielder, number 11, Chandler Terrapin. She started on the mound in Game 1. In the 3 spot, it's the first baseman, number 15, Megan Jean Thrower, the senior, hitting .350 on the year. Batting fourth and pitching, it'll be number 12, Haley Elkins. In the 5 spot, the DP, number 33, Hannah Price. And we'll get to the rest of the lineup as things roll on. And in the circle for the Braves, it'll be the freshman, number 13, Mallory Leviner. Leviner on the year, 4-3 with a 2.74 ERA. And Leviner so far in the season has struck out 23 hitters across 38 1/3 innings. And the freshman will get set. And Leah Bogosian will step in. Bogosian tries to bunt right away, fouled away. And Bogosian on the season hitting .500. She's played in 12 games, started 4 games. And pitch is in there for a strike. 0-2 count. Leah Bogosian leading things off for the Pacers here in Game 2 of today's doubleheader. Beautiful day in Pembroke. A little chilly, but obviously sun's out. No clouds in the sky. And perfect day for some softball. And the 0-2 pitch. It'll be a 1-2 count here. And plenty of new faces in the lineup for Game 2 of today's doubleheader for the Pacers. Bogosian, Price, Lowry, Dorgan. We only saw her a little bit in Game 2. And that pitch is just outside. Braves lineup fairly similar. A couple switches. Obviously with Abby Walters not in the circle, she moves to center field, and that forces a few changes. 2-2 is the count. And Leviner's pitch. And bunt is gotten down. Leviner fields this one. She's going to hold on to it. And that's a leadoff single for Bogosian. Tough play there for Leviner. That's really the third baseman's ball. Normally Johnson would come and field that one and fire it across the diamond. But Leviner tried her best there and couldn't field that one in time to get off a good throw. Chandler Terrapin will step up. Terrapin in Game 1. Was in the 3 spot, pitched in Game 1, went 1 for 3 at the plate. And Terrapin hitting .310 on the year. First pitch is a ball. It'll be 1-0. And Mallory Leviner, another one of these talented freshmen on this UNCP team. In Game 2 today, 3 freshmen in the lineup between Mallory Leviner, the catcher Alex Watkins, and the second baseman, Caitlin Norton. 2-0 the count. And Mallory Leviner has had a good season. She started some games as well as came out of the bullpen. 9 appearances, 5 games started. And out of those 5 games, she has thrown 4 complete games. And the pitch is in there for a strike. It'll be 2-1 count. And the runner on first, Bogosian, does have 2 stolen bases on the year, and she's a perfect 2 for 2. Pitch. And it's bunted away. It'll be a foul ball. And it'll be 2-2 count still. Chandler Terrapin at the plate. And with Mallory Leviner on the hill. And the pitch. On the ground at third. Nice job by Johnson. She'll whip it over to second to Norton. Norton will flow over to first for the double play. You don't see that too often in softball with these close base paths, with the Braves turn the double play. Nice job there by Johnson, whipping it over to Norton, and Norton firing to Ald at first. 2 outs in the inning now. And then I'll bring up the number 3 hitter, Megan Jean Thrower, the first baseman. Hitting .350 on the season with 1 home run, 5 ribbies. Actually, correction, that's 5 ribbies for Thrower. First pitch to her is in there from a strike for Leviner. Got to have a lot of confidence when your defense can turn a quick double play like that. And now she's going to go right after Thrower. Pitch. Fouled right back. And great play in the stands by one of the Braves fans. He'll toss it right over the net. And we'll get right back to the action. No souvenirs out here in Pembroke. Fan catches it, throws it right back in, and we're right back at it. 0-2 is the count. Leviner ahead of Thrower. And the pitch. That one's outside. One, two, the count. Obviously, at this point, Leviner trying to get through this inning. 1-2-3. Pitch. Off speed and low. It'll be 2-2. One thing Mallory Leviner will go to has a great changeup. She loves to throw it. Thrower works the count back to 2-2. Pitch. And she gets under this one. Fouls it away. Over by the Braves bullpen. So we'll do it again. 2-2 count. Still 2 outs here. Thrower at the plate. Thrower in game 1 went 0 for 2. She's trying to change that here in game 2 of today's series. And Leviner's pitch. And Thrower gets under this one. It's going to be in foul territory. Doesn't get out of play, but Lexi Cox can't chase it down, so we'll do it all over again. Still 2-2 count. Megan Jean Thrower at the plate. .350 batting average on the season, hitting .545 with 2 outs. So obviously when it comes down to crunch time, she is a tough out. And Leviner's pitch just gets a hold of this one. It's going to be a foul ground. Jessica Ault will get under this one and end the inning. 1-2-3 inning for Mallory Leviner. She gets through it. We'll head to the bottom of the first here in Pembroke. You're watching UNCP Braves softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to LRA Field. Petey Powers here with you on the Braves Broadcast Network. And the UNCP Braves will lead things off here with Jamie Johnson in the leadoff spot. Haley Epperson will be on deck, the right fielder. And in the hole, batting third, obviously the center fielder, number 7, Abby Walters. And Jamie Johnson will step in. Jamie Johnson on the season hitting .422. Went 1 for 4 in game 1. Scored 2 runs. And Jamie Johnson will step in against Haley Elkins. Elkins on the year, the junior, a 3-1 record, 2.57 ERA. Appeared in 6 games, started all 6 of those, and has thrown 4 complete games. A lot of strikeouts for Haley Elkins, 46 strikeouts over those 30 innings pitched. And her first pitch, Johnson squares the bunt, pulls it back. It'll be ball 1. Haley Elkins played third base in game 1. She's in the circle here. Second pitch is outside. It'll be ball 2. And for Jamie Johnson, leading off innings, she hit .655. So tough out when she's leading off. Tough out, period. And the 2-0 pitch squares around a bunt again. That one's in there on the corner for a strike. Haley Elkins working fast here in the first inning. And the 2-1 pitch. Johnson rips this one foul. It'll be 2-2. Jamie Johnson in that leadoff spot. Obviously, tough out at the top of the order. Good table setter. She can also drive in some runs. Has 11 RBIs on the year, so just an all-around good player. 2-2 is the count. And here's Elkins' pitch. Johnson, that one was outside, but she does a nice job getting the bat on it. Fouls it away. We'll do it again. It'll be 2-2. Haley Elkins in the circle for the Pacers. And the pitch. Off speed. Johnson fights it off once again. Didn't look like that's what she was looking for. Does a nice job. Wasn't her pitch. Just fighting off, putting it in foul territory, and staying alive here. Mentioned Johnson's great job leading off innings. Haley Elkins has really struggled against leadoff hitters. .533 batting average against as far as leadoff hitters go. And now she's got a 2-2 count on Jamie Johnson. Pitch. Johnson. This one's going to drop in, and no, actually great play out there, sliding out in left field by Leah Bogosian for the first out of the inning. Thought that one was going to drop. Braves have had a lot of balls like that in game 1, and Bogosian makes a nice play, slide it for that one. And it looks like the left fielder Bogosian might be down on the play. And we'll take a quick timeout here on the Braves Broadcast Network. And the injured Pacer was Leah Bogosian. She gets up, and she looks like she's all right. And good to see there. It was a nice play by her. Diving for that one, bringing it in. Nice play. And now we'll get to see the Braves right fielder, Haley Epperson. Epperson has that batting average up to 400. And she had a good game 1, 2 for 4 at the plate. Drove in a run, scored a run. Haley Epperson will dig in here. 1 out in the inning. Bottom of the first, still no runs across. Braves searching for their first hit. First pitch to Epperson is in there for strike 1. Haley Epperson, tough strikeout, 45 at bats. She's only struck it out 3 times. And the 0-1 pitch. Outside. Hit that outside corner for strike 2. It'll be 0-2. Elkins gets ahead of Epperson. And the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Elkins gets Epperson for the second out of the inning. 2 away. that'll bring up the center fielder, Abby Walters. Walters homered back in game 1 of the day, and obviously pitched a good one as well. She went 3 for 4 in that game with 4 ribbies. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Abby Walters, if you had to ask me at this point of the season who the MVP of this team is, I don't think anybody would tell you any different. It's been Abby Walters. And the 1-0 is a ball. It'll be 2-0. Abby Walters drawn 4 walks this season. Obviously a player like her, so talented. She's going to look to hit the ball as much as she can. And the 2-0 pitch. Walters on the ground to short. Shortstop Timmerman fields. She'll fire across the diamond and gets her at first. Close play. Walters thought she beat it out, but Timmer made it a nice play, thrown across the field to get the out. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first. We'll be back for the second inning. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Back here for the second inning in Pembroke. Still 0-0 ball game here at LRA Field. P. Powers on the call for you today. And Mallory Leviner still in the circle. And she'll face the pitcher, Haley Elkins. Elkins hitting .321 on the year. And Leviner's first pitch is in there for strike 1. Freshman Mallory Leviner pitching to the catcher, freshman Alex Watkins, freshman battery here in Pembroke for game 2. The 1 pitch is the ball. It'll be 1-1. Coach Bennett, definitely a lot of confidence in her freshman class. Obviously, game 2 of the Peach Belt Conference slate. We've seen a lot of freshmen already this season, and 3 in the lineup for game 2 of today's doubleheader. Pitch is the ball. It'll be a 2-1 count to the pitcher Elkins. And the pitch is in there for strike 2. 2-2 count now. Mallory Leviner 4-3 on the year, 2.74 ERA. And a couple of those losses were hard luck losses. She's pitched really well so far this year, and Coach Bennett couldn't be prouder of her freshman. Pitch is up, and strike 3. Nice job there by Leviner. Throw it off Elkins. Elkins wasn't expecting that high pitch, and Leviner gets her there. That'll bring up the designated player, Hannah Price.
Now batting, designated player number 33, Anna Price.
Hannah Price, 257 batting average. Coming into this one, 8 RBIs on the year. She was the DP in game 1, went 1 for 2 and had 2 RBIs. First pitch is a ball from Leviner. And the 1-0. Off speed, right over the plate for strike 1. This one's popped up and out of play. Foul ball. It'll be 1-2. Mallory Leviner working quick here. Braves fans, you're going to want to tune into this week's Black and Gold Report. Obviously, it aired this morning, but on Monday we will post it to the UNCP Sports YouTube page, and we got to catch up with Mallory and Coach Bennett. They gave us a little pitching instructional video, and that was a lot of fun getting to see Coach Bennett talk about pitching, and obviously Mallory demonstrating some stuff for us there. And obviously, it's all about fundamentals out there on the mound, repeating that constant delivery. And the 2-2 and strike 3. That one was right back to Leviner, and the play's out at first. Two outs in the inning.
Now batting, catcher number 2, Christian Lowry.
That'll bring up the catcher number 2, Christian Lowry. Lowry on the season hitting .381. Started 6 games, and has played in 11. Pitch is in there on that outside corner. That wasn't a strikeout. Thought it might have been a strikeout, but was grounded back to the pitcher Leviner on the last at bat. So it'll be 2 outs in the inning. 0-1 is high for ball 1. It'll be 1-1 count. Pitch is a ball, so it'll be a 2-1 count. Mallory Leviner really, unlike some of these other pitchers, she's more of a pitcher that's going to pitch to contact. She doesn't strike out a ton of hitters, so she's going to let her fielders do their job behind her. And the 2-1 pitch. This one's in the air to left. Cox is going to try and track this one down at foul ground, and she'll bring it in. A diving catch out in left field by Lexi Cox, and that will end the inning. Mallory Leviner gets another 1-2-3 inning here in the top of the second. We'll head to the bottom of the second. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 16 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all of their support and offering the best for Braves athletes. Back here for the bottom of the second inning. Still a 0-0 ball game here at LRA Field. And Braves will send 4, 5, and 6 up to the plate. Taylor Gerhardt, Alex Watkins, and Jessica Auld due up here in the bottom of the second inning. Haley Elkins still in the circle for USC Aiken. And Taylor Gerhardt in game 1 today went 2 for 3, drove in a run, scored a run, also drew a walk. So a busy game 1 for Taylor Gerhardt. Obviously, she's going to try and carry that over here to game 2. Her and Abby Walters kind of battling for that team lead in RBIs. Abby Walters overtook her in game 1. Taylor Gerhardt only 2 behind here. Pitch is in there for strike 1. Obviously, she's not thinking about the stats. We might be up here in the booth, but Taylor Gerhardt at the plate. First pitch to her was a strike. Second pitch is a ball, so it'll be 1-1 count to Taylor Gerhardt. The 1-1 outside, it'll be a 2-1 count. Taylor Gerhardt hitting .453 on the season. One spot where she has struggled a little bit has been as a leadoff hitter, leading off innings. She's only hitting .111 leading off innings. 2-1, swing and a miss. It'll be strike 2. Tied her up there with that off speed. Gerhardt will get another chance, though. It'll be 2-2. And the pitch. Gerhardt chases that one just outside. It'll be strike 3. And Elkins gets Gerhardt there for the strikeout. That'll bring up Alex Watkins. Watkins started game 1 at second base, starting game 2 behind the plate. And Alex Watkins on the year hitting a perfect 500. Played in 19 games, started all 19 of those. Homered in game 1. And she's really been a force at the plate. Watkins will dig it against Elkins. And first pitch. Off speed, ball 1. Alex Watkins, 2 home runs this season, 12 RBIs, scored 19 runs. Walked 5 times, struck out 5 times. Pitch is on the outside corner for strike 1. Braves still searching for their first hit of the day. Game 1, obviously the Braves had no trouble with base hits. They had 14 of them. Game 2 still searching for the first one. Pitch well outside. Ball 2 will be 2-1. Braves in the all-black uniforms today. USC Aiken in the grays with the pinstripes. 2-1 pitch. Watkins gets a hold of this one out to center field. That one's going to drop. It's going to be a base hit. First hit of the day for the Braves. It's Alex Watkins coming through in that 5 spot. And now with a runner on first, that'll bring Jessica Auld to the plate.
Now batting, first baseman, number 22, Jessica Auld.
Jessica Auld did not play in game 1. Sophomore hitting .317 on the year. Has 2 home runs, 12 RBIs. Getting the start here in game 2 at first base. Alex Watkins standing on first base, 3 of 3 on stolen bases on the season. And the first pitch to Auld. Outside for ball 1. Jessica Auld, the transfer from Campbell. Played some first base and some corner outfield for the Braves. And the 1-0 from Elkins. Auld holds up. It'll be 2-0. And the 2-0 pitch. That one's in there. It'll be strike 1. Elkins has done a real good job this season when she's had runners on base. Hitters only hitting .217 against her, so she's really crunched down and buckled in when that's happened. Pitch. Outside, good eye by Auld. Jessica Auld at the plate. Caitlin Norton on deck. She's been swinging a hot bat. We'll see what Auld can do first. And Auld thought that was ball 4, but just supposed to hit that inside corner. Will be strike 2. 3-2 count. Goes full. Jessica Auld thought she was going to have a free pass, but she'll have to try and do it again. And the 3-2. Auld on the ground. Fouls it away. We'll do it all over again. It'll be 3-2. Wasn't her pitch. She just fouled it away. Auld chokes up on the bat a little bit, and we'll get things going here again. 3-2 is the count, and the pitch from Elkins. And Auld gets under this one. The catcher's going to try and get under it, and she drops that one. She isn't too happy about that. Lowry got under it and just couldn't hang on to it, so 3-2 all over again. And Jessica Auld will get another opportunity there. A lot of times when that kind of things happens, you're giving away free pitches, get a free out, and at this point, this is where Jessica Auld could be able to take advantage of it, and Lowry might really regret dropping that ball. And the 3-2. Auld holds up and draws the walk. They check the umpire out in the field, but she did not go around. So runners on first and second now. And that will bring up Caitlin Norton. Norton was the designated player in Game 1, started Game 2 at second base. And in Game 1, she was 1 for 1, scored 2 runs. And Caitlin Norton will come up. Really swinging a hot bat here. Freshman will play some second base, some third base, and primarily will serve as a designated player. Runners on first and second for Norton. First pitch is in there for strike 1. Alex Watkins stands on second, Jessica Auld on first. Good off-speed pitch from there from Elkins for strike 2. Oh, 2 count. Caitlin Norton falls behind. Big hole out there in right center field for her. Maybe she can just put one out there. And the 0-2 pitch. Gets under this one. Shortstop Timmerman gets under it for the out. And now with 2 outs in the inning, it's going to be up to Ashley Mason to make something happen. Ashley Mason had a really good Game 1, went 2 for 2, drove in a run, scored a run, and she'll get another opportunity here. Ashley Mason hitting .333 on the season. First pitch is a ball. Looked like she was maybe going to square around to bunt there. Pulled it back. It'll be 1-0. Ashley Mason not out in the field in Game 2, serving as the designated player. And the pitch. Mason bunts this one over towards the Braves dugout. So it'll be 1-1. Alex Watkins on second. 100% stealing bases on the year. Jessica Auld's only attempted 1 stolen base. She got caught that one time. The 1-1 pitch. Outside it'll be ball 2. Haley Elkins pitched well so far. Only allowed the 1 hit, and that was in this inning. It was to Watkins, but she's looked real strong out there. 2-1 pitch. That one's in the dirt. Nice stop by the catcher, Lowry. Now with a 3-1 count. If it's not what Ashley Mason wants, she might lay this one off and force the count full. We'll see. And a 3-1 pitch. On that outside corner, Mason lays off. It'll go full. 3-2 is the count. You'd expect the runners to be on the move here. And I think everybody knows that Coach Bennett not really giving much of a sign. And runners will go 3-2. And that pitch is outside for ball 4. Ashley Mason draws a walk, and that'll load up the bases. And she walked Auld, and then she walked Mason. And now with Lexi Cox coming up, bases loaded. Lexi Cox hitting .310 on the year. Has driven in 8 runs, and this is a big opportunity for the Braves to get some runs here in the bottom of the second. First pitch to Cox is in there for strike 1. Lexi Cox hitting .333 with the bases loaded this year. And the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a mix from Cox. It'll be strike 2. Elkins brought the heater there, and Cox swung right through it. And Cox fouls this one away, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count. Lexi Cox is trying to stay alive. Been a tough strikeout so far this season, only stricken out 3 times in 29 at-bats. And the 0-2. Way outside, ball 1. Elkins tried to find that outside corner, just went a little too far outside. So it'll be 1-2. And Elkins pitch. That one's inside. It'll be 2-2. Cox works the count back to even. Braves hitters doing a nice job making Elkins throw a lot of pitches here. And the 2-2. Cox on the ground at third. That one's going to get through. Base hit for Lexi Cox. That's going to bring in 1 run. That's all it's going to bring in. So Braves get on the scoreboard. Lexi Cox with an RBI single. Bases will still be loaded here for the top of the Braves order and Jamie Johnson. Just a good piece of hitting there by Lexi Cox. Fell behind 0-2. And fought back to 2-2. And with an RBI single here. That'll bring up Jamie Johnson, 0 for 1 so far in Game 2 of today's series. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1 will be the count. Big opportunity for UNCP here to really maybe blow this game open. Score still 1-0. Plenty of work, plenty of softball to be played. And the pitch. Johnson fouls this one away. 0-2 count. Elkins done a really nice job just getting ahead of hitters quickly. Now with an 0-2 count, Jamie Johnson will have to fight from behind. Johnson flew out to left in her first at-bat. Looking for a base hit here in at-bat number 2. The 0-2 pitch. Fouls it away. And we'll do it again. Johnson been one of the best hitters in the Peach Belt. Obviously, Peach Belt play just started, but as far as Peach Belt players go, she's been really good. And this one is fouled away again and over by the Braves bullpen. Obviously, you expect her to continue that at the Peach Belt Conference play and be one of the best third basemen in the league. Jamie Johnson hit .375 with the bases loaded this year. 0 for 1 so far today, and a huge opportunity here. And the 0-2 pitch. That one's just outside. Good eye by Jamie Johnson. We've seen Elkins at times she gets behind batters 0-2. She'll go to that fastball on the outside corner, try and hit. And so far, she hasn't been able to do it. And now with a 1-2 count, we'll see what Johnson does at the dish. And Elkins pitch. That one's high. It'll be 2-2. Good job by these UNCP hitters making Elkins work. Only the bottom of the second inning. She's already up over 40 pitches, closing in on 50. 2-2 is the count. And Elkins delivers. Johnson fouls that one away. It was a little outside, but she got to it, fouled it away. Still be a 2-2 count. This is what you want. You want to make these pitchers work. Eventually, they're going to make a mistake. You'd hope they make a mistake, and Coach Bennett obviously has got to be proud of what she's seen so far today. Game 1 and Game 2 starting off well as well. This one on the ground at first. Right at thrower. She'll step on the bag, and that'll do it. Braves get one across in the inning. Left the bases loaded. Score is 1-0. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, ever wonder why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from low-budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs. So why would you shop anywhere else? Try there quickly. While your vehicle is being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. Top of the third inning, and Lindy Dorgan will lead things off for the Pacers of USC Aiken. Dorgan pitched a little in game one of this doubleheader. She's playing second base here in game two, hitting .318 on the season. First pitch was a ball. And Leviner's still in the circle for the Braves. Pitch. Dorgan gets under this one, and Johnson's going to try and chase under it. And it looks like Taylor Gerhardt got there and brought that one in. Great job by the umpire getting over there. We couldn't see it from our broadcast position, but nice play there by Taylor Gerhardt, the shortstop for the Braves. She dove and brought it in. And Taylor Gerhardt, a real gold glover out there for UNCP. Saw her in game one make a couple nice plays, and obviously right back here in game two doing the same thing. Sarah Sams will dig in, the third baseman. Didn't see her in game one today. Hitting .214 on the season, the freshman. First pitch to her is a ball. And Sarah Sams has played in 7 games so far this season. Started 6 of them. No home runs, 3 RBIs. And she's struck it out 3 times. And the pitch from Leviner. Swing and a miss. And good job there by Mal. 1-1 will be the count. 1 out in the inning. After that gorgeous diving catch by Taylor Gerhardt. And the 1-1 pitch. And another off-speed pitch. Great job by Mallory Leviner. It'll be 1-2. Really tying up the freshman Sams here. And the 1-2 pitch. Well outside, it'll be ball 2. Sarah Sams does have a double on the year. No home runs, no triples. The 2-2 pitch. And great job by Mallory Leviner pulling the string on the changeup for the second out of the inning. She gets Sarah Sams to strike out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Sarah Timmerman. Timmerman, despite playing shortstop in 14 of the team's games, she started all 14. She has not hit yet this season. So they've mainly used a designated player, and Timmerman will get a chance to swing the bat here for the first time this season. Pitch. And Timmerman lines that one foul. For a player that hasn't had any bats this season, that's a good start, fouling off that first pitch just ahead of it. And obviously, Timmerman, the sophomore shortstop, played in game 1. Just out in the field, and she'll get a chance to hit here. And the 0-1 pitch. Another one foul. She's made good contact both times, but just a little ahead of it. Now with an 0-2 count, let's see what Leviner tries to do here. We've seen she's shown she has good command of that changeup. Or does she bring the heater? And the 0-2 pitch. Try to find the heater on the outside, couldn't find it. It'll be ball 1. And the 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, low, it'll be ball 2. Good job there by Timmerman. Fouled off the first 2 pitches. Laid off 2 tough pitches there. And count is back to even. And the 2-2. Swing and miss for strike 3. Leviner gets her 3rd strikeout of the game so far. And we'll head to the bottom of the 3rd. Braves still lead this 1-0 You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, welcome back to LRA Field. We'll get a chance to see 2, 3, and 4 for the Braves start the inning. Haley Epperson will dig in to lead things off. She struck out back in the first inning. And try and get you guys a score update for UNCP basketball. No, they were winning against Lander with about 10 minutes left in the first half. It was 26-11 was the score at that point. And we'll try and keep you posted on that. First pitch to Epperson is fouled away. And Braves fans, it's time for our hashtag Brave Nation trivia question of the game. Today's question is about UNCP basketball. We'll get it to you after this pitch. Haley Epperson at the plate, Haley Elkins on the mound. And the pitch. Swing and miss from Epperson. Today's trivia question is, last weekend the Braves defeated North Georgia in the first round of the PBC tournament. The Braves were led by a man that scored 21 points. And who was that guy? And we'll give you the answer to the question in the bottom of the inning. Working on trying to figure out how we want to tally those up. Maybe we can try and get some prizes for you guys if you can answer these questions correctly. But just a new initiative here on the Braves Broadcast Network. We want to try and keep our fans involved and obviously try and reward you if we can. Haley Epperson still at the plate. And she's got an 0-2 count. Pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Elkins gets Epperson there. Mentioned earlier, Haley Elkins really a threat to strike players out. And she's got 49 on the season so far. And she's only pitched 32 innings. Now I'll bring up Abby Walters. 0 for 1 so far today. First pitch, well outside, and Elkins knew it. She wasn't too happy with that. Back in the first inning, Walters ground out to short. Pitch. In there for another strike. Actually, it'll be 1-1. Abby Walters still hitting well over 500 on the season. And the 1-1. That one's outside, trying to find that outside corner. Abby Walters has a whopping 12 doubles on the year so far. Also leads the team with 7 home runs. And the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away, it'll be 2-2. Elkins gets the sign and delivers. 2-2 pitch is low. Count will go full. Abby Walters has drawn 8 walks so far this season. And the pitch on the ground, right back up the middle for a base hit. And Abby Walters will lead off with a single. Runner on first now. I'll bring Taylor Gerhardt to the plate. Gerhardt 0 for 1 so far today. 446 hitter on the year. Gerhardt made that diving catch in the last inning. Really flashing the leather over there at shortstop. And Walters is on the move. She's going to get in there safely. And Walters so far in the year, 16 of 16 stealing bases. That's not the team lead, though. Jamie Johnson leads the team with 17. But Abby Walters right there, really doing it all out there, trying to lead this team in almost every offensive category if she can. And the 0-1 pitch. There's a strike. It'll be 0-2. Pitch is fouled away. That won't be a ball. It'll be 1-2. Taylor Gerhardt at the plate. Walters standing on second. Pitch. Back up the middle. Nice job there by Timberman to field this one. Gonna be a tough play, and she holds on to it. So it'll be an infield single for Gerhardt. That'll bring up Alex Watkins with runners on the corners. Watkins at the plate, 1 out in the inning. Watkins single back in the second. Hitting 444 with runners in scoring position. And the freshman catcher will dig in. Gerhardt's on the move. No one covering second, so she'll definitely get in there. Now 2 runners in scoring position for Alex Watkins. And the pitch from Elkins. Inside, Watkins takes it. Oh. She'll dig back in. Watkins will foul that one away. Alex Watkins just a tough out right in the middle of this order. Once she's gotten into this lineup, you can't take her out. She didn't start the first game of the season, but since then she's been in every game. And the pitch from Elkins. That one's fouled away. We'll do it again. Alex Watkins just staying alive, getting that encouragement from the dugout. I heard someone yell, "Great job, Alex." She's really making Elkins work here. 0-2 is the count. And the pitch. Good eye. She lays off. It'll be 1-2. Watkins has drawn 5 walks this season. First base is open and Jessica Auld is on deck. Still 1-2 count. Watkins has some work to do. Pitch. And swing and a miss for strike 3. That'll be the second out of the inning. Jessica Auld will come up. And Jessica Auld drew a walk in her first at bat.
Number 22, Jessica Auld.
She'll come up to the plate. 2 runners in scoring position. First pitch to Auld. It is low for ball 1. Man, Jessica Auld hitting .317 on the year, even better with 2 outs, hitting .357. So tough to get out when you really need one. That one's also a ball. It'll be 2-0. Really making Haley Elkins work. Already at 74 pitches. Closing in on 80 here. Only the bottom of the 3rd inning. And the pitch. That one's high and inside. It'll be 3-0. Obviously, take sign's probably on here. So Elkins is just going to try and get one over here. But don't want to put one on a silver platter. And the pitch. Low, ball 4. 4-pitch walk. And that'll load up the bases. Caitlin Norton will come up. Caitlin Norton so far in this one, 0 for 1. And a big opportunity here for the freshman second baseman. Bases loaded, still only a 1-0 score. UNCP felt like it's been a dominant game too, but with the 4 hits, runners have been able to get on base, just haven't been able to put those runs across the board. Caitlin Norton has a chance to do that right here. 2 outs in the inning, Norton at the plate. First pitch. She gets under this one, pops it up. Pitcher Elkins will get under that, and that'll be the 3rd out of the inning. And just like that, Braves leave 3 runners stranded on base. And we'll head to the 4th. Braves still lead this one 1-0. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. And here in the 4th inning, top of the order coming up for the Pacers. It's going to be Leah Bogosian who will lead things off. Left fielder, sophomore for the Pacers, will dig in against Mallory Leviner. Leviner's thrown 43 pitches. Obviously significantly less than Elkins, but score's still only 1-0. First pitch fouled away. And Leviner will get the sign from Watkins and deliver. Pitch on the ground is short. Gerhardt fields it cleanly over to first for the 1st out of the inning. Nice job there by Taylor Gerhardt. And 1 out now. Gerhardt just so smooth out there. Great athlete. Does a nice job firing over to Auld for the 1st out of the inning. Chandler Terrapin will step in. Terrapin out in right field. Here in game 2, the junior hitting over 300 so far, hitting .302 to be exact. And first pitch to her. It's a ball. It'll be ball 1. Chandler Terrapin, a pitcher, right fielder. Big time bat in the middle of this order. 1 homer, 12 ribbies on the season. Also has 6 doubles. And the 1-0. Up and away for ball 2. Leviner just trying to find the zone here. And the 2-0 delivery. Fouled right back and out of play. Be 2-1. Head over our broadcast position here at LRA Field. Mallory Leviner in the circle. That ERA down to 2.52. And it's only going to get lower today. Pitch on the ground is short. Gerhardt gets another opportunity. Fires across the field. And Ald drops this one. Tried to pick it up in time. And Terrapin will reach. And the runner Terrapin was thinking about trying to take off, maybe trying to take second if Braves weren't paying attention, but she'll head back to first.
Number 15, Megan Jean Rowe.
I'll bring up the first baseman thrower. 0 for 1 in this game, and Coach Bennett's going to talk to the umpire real fast. And Braves fans, the answer to our Brave Nation trivia question of the game, it was who led the Braves in scoring with 21 points in the team's first round victory over North Georgia in the Peach Belt Conference Tournament, and that was number 0, Brandon Watts. He had 21 points in that game, also had 11 rebounds, and the Braves currently in action against Lander in the semifinal game. You can go and check that out on our radio channel or go to our website and you can find the link for the live broadcast of that one. We'll try and get you a score update real quick here while the Braves discuss this one. Coach Bennett's still talking to the umpire here. And while we have a second, Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor of UNCP Athletics. All 16 UNC Pembroke varsity athletic teams, that is. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all of their support and offering the best for Braves athletics. Coach Bennett still has those umpires discussing something. They want to talk to her now. And as far as that basketball score goes, at halftime, the Braves lead Lander 43-25. Looks like Brandon Watts has been having a good day. He has 12 points. But we will get back to softball. Runner on first base. 1 out in the inning. And the first baseman, Megan Jean Thrower, at the plate. First pitch to her is outside. Terrapin on first. Perfect 5 for 5 on stolen bases on the year. So she does occasionally like to take that bag. Thrower at the plate. Popped up in foul territory to first base, her first at bat. Pitch. This one's in the air to center. Actually going to drop down to the second baseman, Norton, for the second out of the inning. Ball looked like it had a little more under it, but it just died down. I thought it was going to get out to center field, but second baseman Norton gets under it for the second out of the inning.
Pitcher number 12, Haley Elkins.
Pitcher Elkins will come up. Cade back in the second inning. And the pitch. It is a ball. Watkins wanted to make sure Terrapin was back at first. Didn't throw it down there. Thought she might have went for one of those snap throw pickoff moves. Terrapin gets back easily. And the pitch. Outside for a ball. It'll be 2-0. Haley Elkins hitting .462 with runners on base, but only .250 with 2 outs. So it'll be interesting to see which one of those prevails here. And the 2-0 pitch. Outside, it'll be 3-0. Viner's going to have to come to her now. And the 3-0. That one's in there for a strike, just to get me over pitch there from Leviner. And the pitch. That one will be ball 4. She'll take her base there. Now with runners on first and second, the designated player, Price, will head to the plate. Price 0 for 1 in game 2 here. Anna Price did have a big day in game 1. Went 1 for 2, drove in 2 runs. And the first pitch to her is in there for a strike. Found that outside corner. Nice job by Leviner. And the pitch. And Price gets a hold of this one out to left field. Cox is going to backtrack in foul territory, and she can't bring it in. Just a long strike. And it'll be 0-2. 2 strikes, 2 outs. Anna Price still at the plate. She grounded right back to the pitcher in her first at-bat. Price hitting 200 on the year with 2 outs. The pitch to her. And fouls that one away down the first baseline. Nice job by the Pacer first base coach to snag that one. And we'll do it again. 0-2, 2 outs. That one outside for ball 1. Leviner trying to get her to chase there. Still only 1 hit for the Pacers so far. Runners this inning reached on an error and a walk. This one's grounded foul down third base. And Price really doing a good job here, making Leviner work here to get the start out of the inning. And the 1-2. Pops this one up. And Norton gets onto this one for the 3rd out of the inning. We'll see 8-9-1 for the Braves in the bottom of the 4th. UNCP still leads 1-0. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, welcome back to LRA Field. 8-9-1 for the Braves. Ashley Mason, Lexi Cox, and Jamie Johnson all due up. And pitcher Elkins will come to the plate, try and trade out that softball, get her a good one. And she does, so wasn't sure what was going on there, but Elkins just walks back, talks to Blue, gets her a new softball, and we'll get things going here. Ashley Mason walked back in the 2nd inning, hitting .333 on the year. Played center field game 1, serving as the DP here in game 2. And the first pitch to Mason. is in there for a strike. Good location there from Elkins. 80 pitches on the day so far through what we have played, and it's a lot of pitches, so we're going to be interested to see who the Pacers might turn to here later in this game. The pitch to Mason is fouled away towards the Braves bullpen. It'll be an 0-2 count. She's done a good job of getting ahead of hitters, but main struggle's just been putting them away. Braves only scored the 1 run over 4 hits. Left a lot of runners on base. And the pitch, swing and miss from Mason for strike 3. And that'll be the first out of the inning. Great job there by Haley Elkins. Just going right after Ashley Mason. That'll bring up the left fielder, Lexi Cox. Lexi Cox, 1 for 1 so far today. Nice to have some production coming out of that 9th spot of the batting order. First pitch. In there for a strike. Lexi Cox driven in 9 runs this season. Another strike to her. She's been consistent out of the 9th spot and out there in left field for UNCP. And the 0-2. Outside, it'll be ball 1. And the 1-2 pitch. That one's low. It'll be 2-2. Cox battles back here, evens out the count. And the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So 2 strikeouts to start the inning. Back up to the top of the order now with Jamie Johnson coming to the plate. Jamie 0 for 2 so far in this one. And Jamie Johnson got off to a slow start in game 1. Did end up picking up a hit late in that one, but obviously one of the best third basemen in the conference and big part of this team in that leadoff spot. Leads the team in stolen bases. And the first pitch to her. She squared her out the bunt, pulled it back. It'll be ball 1. And the 1-0 pitch. Johnson gets a hold of this one, fouls it away. Johnson flew out to left in her first at bat, grounded to first unassisted in her second. Tries to get the bunt down again. 2-1 is the count. 2 outs in the inning. 2 strikeouts to start the inning for Elkins. Obviously now going to have to try and battle back to get Johnson. The 2-1. Johnson fouls this one away, so it'll be 2-2. And all cars are safe over there in the parking lot. Didn't nail anybody on the hop. It'll be a 2-2 count. 2 outs in the inning, 2 quick strikeouts, and now she's trying to get Johnson. And the pitch. That one's high, gets by the catcher. So count will go full here. Johnson making Elkins work. Closing in on 90 pitches in the game. And Johnson doing a nice job here. Forcing the count full. And Elkins so far today has 6 strikeouts. We mentioned how she definitely gets a lot for the amount of innings she pitches. 36 today, and she's still got maybe another inning in her. The pitch. This one fouled away. Jamie really making her work here. Elkins using her glove to shade the sun almost every pitch here. And the payoff pitch. That one's lined, and that one will go foul. Umpire had to watch out over there down the first base line. And we'll do it all over again. 3-2 still the count. Jamie Johnson at the plate. Jamie, 2 home runs this season, 11 RBIs, 3 doubles, and 4 triples. And the pitch. Johnson fouls it away again. So another long at-bat. First 2 at-bats this inning went pretty quick. This one, Jamie really making Elkins work. And the payoff pitch. This one on the ground at third. Nice job by the third baseman over there. Sams fires across the diamond for the third out of the inning. Jamie Johnson grounds out to third to end the inning. Braves still lead this one 1-0. Come back and join us for the 5th inning. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Fifth inning here in Pembroke. Pete Powers on the call for you today. Beautiful day in Pembroke. And the Braves will get set to get things going here. Obviously, Pacers coming to the plate. The catcher, Kristen Lowry, will lead things off. She flew out to left field in foul territory back in the second inning, hitting .364 on the year. And Lowry getting set here. Coach Schneider making his way over to his coach's box at third. His 31st season at USC Aiken. Jerry Snyder was an Aiken grad. And we'll get things going here in the 5th. Kristen Lowry at the plate. Mallory Leviner in the circle for the Braves. And Leviner's first pitch is in there for strike 1. Leviner so far today pitched 4 innings, only allowed 1 hit. No runs, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. And she's up to 62 pitches. The 0-1 is a ball to be 1-1. Leviner takes her time, looks in for the sign, and delivers. Pitch in there on that outside corner. Good job framing that one up by Alex Watkins. It'll be 1-2. One spot where Leviner has struggled has been against leadoff hitters in innings. They hit .459 off of her, trying to get Lowry here. And the 1-2. There's that changeup. She fouls it away. We'll do it again. 1-2 count. Only hit so far today for the Pacers has been the leadoff hitter, Bogosian. That was a leadoff single. Since then, nothing. And the pitch on the ground at third, right at Johnson. Johnson fires it across the diamond to Ald for the first out of the inning. Really have been no hard hit balls. All the hard hit balls have been just right on the ground, and that one Johnson fielded with ease. That'll bring up the shortstop. Actually, correction, the second baseman, Lindy Dorgan. Dorgan, the junior, pitched a little at the end of game 1. Started at second base. Got to think we might see her in this one on the mound as well. Pitch on the ground. Nice kick save by Coach Schneider over there at third. And it'll be an 0-1 count. Lindy Dorgan, .304 batting average. Flew out in foul territory to Gerhardt. That was the nice diving catch earlier in this one back in the 3rd inning. Leviner's pitch is high for ball one. Mallory Leviner doesn't work quite as quickly as Abby Walters does, but she likes to get into a good rhythm. And the 1-1 pitch. This one's popped up, foul. So it'll be 1-2. One-two is the count. 1 out. Lindy Dorgan at the plate. Trying to try to find that changeup just a little low. It'll be 2-2. Getting that sign in from the catcher Watkins, and the 2-2. High. Thought maybe she was going to offer up at that one, but she laid off. It'll be a full count now. 1 out in the inning. Lindy Dorgan at the plate. Count is full. And the pitch from Leviner. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Good job by Mallory Leviner for the second out of the inning. Sarah Sams will come up. Freshman third baseman. Did not play in game 1 of today's doubleheader. Out there at third here in game 2. Sarah Sams 0 for 1. Hitting 200 on the year. The pitch. Nice changeup, just dropping that one in on the inside corner. Sam struck out back in the third inning. Viner has 4 strikeouts so far today, and Sams is one of those casualties. And the pitch. That one's outside, ball 1. Sam's on the season 3 of 15 at the plate. She's driven in 3 runs. One of those hits was a double. And that one blown right by Sams. It'll be 1-2. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Mallory Leviner really dealing here in Pembroke. And the 1-2 pitch. And did she go? Check the umpire over at first. She did not. So it'll be a 2-2 count. Sarah Sams really trying to fight back here. And the 2-2. Off speed on the ground at third in foul ground. So we'll do it again. Sam's really making Leviner work here. 2-2 the count, 2 outs. And Leviner winds and fires. Pitch, off speed, got her. Great changeup by Mallory Leviner. That's that pitch she loves to go to. And we'll head to the bottom of the 5th. Braves still lead this one 1-0. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Haley Elkins still in the circle for USC Aiken. 96 pitches so far, so you expect this could be it for her this last inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Braves. Epperson, Walters, and Gerhardt. And Epperson will lead things off. She's 0 for 2 so far. Elkins has had her way with her. 2 strikeouts for Haley Epperson here in Game 2 of today's double dip. First pitch, outside. 1-0 score. Haley Epperson at the plate. 1-0 the count here. Braves still looking to do some damage here. Obviously, still a really close game. Braves have left so many runners on base. I feel like it should be a little bit bigger of a lead, but it hasn't been. Epperson squared around a bunt, pulled it back. It'll be 2-0 count. Epperson will square around again. That one's in there for a strike, so it'll be 2-1. 2-1 the count to Haley Epperson. Epperson hitting .500, has a leadoff hitter leading off innings. Also stolen 9 bases, so if she gets on, you got to expect her maybe to try and take a bag and pitch. She gets that bunt down. It's a foul ball. So the count will be 2-2. Haley Epperson still at the plate. And Coach Bennett trying to pump her team up, get them going here. Had some tough luck. Gotten runners on base, just haven't been able to find those timely hits. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That's Epperson's 3rd strikeout of the game. That'll bring up the 3-hitter, Abby Walters. Walters 1 for 2 here in Game 2. Walters singled back in her last at-bat. So Abby Walters looking to keep that hot streak going. Walters obviously homered back in Game 1. Looking to do something similar here in her 3rd at-bat of Game 2. First pitch to her is in there for strike 1. Can't say enough about Abby Walters, what she's done already this season, and obviously she's going to look to keep that going in Peach Belt Conference play. Gotta think she's one of the front runners for Player of the Year. The 0-1 pitch. That one's in there on that outside corner. Good pitch there from Elkins. Now it's an 0-2 count. Over 100 pitches there for Haley Elkins. And the 0-2 pitch. That one's a ball. Walter's going to try and battle back here, choke up a little on that bat, and just put this one in play. Even when you say that about Abby Walters, choking up a little bit, just putting it in play, that's could still be for extra base pop. And the 1-2. Fouls this one off. So we'll do it again. Haley Elkins, 4 1/3 innings pitched. Only allowed 4 hits, 1 run, it was earned. Walked 3, she struck out 7. And the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss from Walters. So Abby Walters strikes out. Her 6th strikeout of the year. That's a tough player to strike out. She'll head back to the bench. And then I'll bring up the cleanup hitter, Taylor Gerhardt. Taylor Gerhardt 1 for 2 here in Game 2. Hitting .455 on the season so far. Gerhardt, a really tough player to get out with 2 outs. Really tough player to get out, period. First pitch in there for a strike. Gerhardt K'd back in the 2nd inning, singled back in the 3rd inning. Next pitch is a ball. And fans getting on umpire Sam Jones a little bit. And the 1-1 pitch. Off speed, Gerhardt lines this one out to center field. Center fielder is right at her. Nice job there by Jungblut to end the inning. We'll head to the 6th here in Pembroke. 1-0 lead for UNCP. You're watching Braves softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Welcome back to LRA Field. Top of the 6th inning here. We'll see 9-1-2 for the Pacers. Sarah Timmerman will lead things off. She's 0 for 1 today, 0 for 1 on the year. It was her first at-bat of the season back in the 3rd inning when she struck out. Mallory Leviner's really pitched a gem today so far. Only allowed the 1 hit. She's also struck out 5. And actually, we might get to see a pinch hitter for Timmerman. Coach Snyder out talking to umpire Sam Jones. And I believe we will see a pinch hitter. Actually, let's see. Still taking some time here. And will be a pinch hitter. They're going to bring up the pinch hitter, Sydney Kate Murphy. Murphy started behind the plate in game 1 for the Pacers. And she'll lead things off here as a pinch hitter in the top of the 6th. Change for the Braves. Rendy Weatherington checked in to play right field for Haley Epperson. So Epperson's day is done. Weatherington will take over in right. And it'll be interesting to see what the Pacers do at shortstop with Timmerman leaving the ball game here for the pinch hitter. First pitch to Murphy is a strike. Mallory Leviner just keeps plugging away here. And checking the umpire over there. A little overzealous by Alex Watkins. I don't think there was any way she would have gotten the call there, but worth a shot. Sydney Kate Murphy didn't swing, so it'll be a 1-1 count. And the 1-1 pitch. That one's outside. It'll be ball 2. And that pitch really fooled Murphy. It'll be a 2-2 count. That changeup just tied her up. Wasn't expecting that coming, but that's Leviner's bread and butter. And it'll be a 2-2 count here. And the pitch. That one is in there. 4 strike 3. Mallory Leviner, her 6th strikeout of the game. Gets Murphy there. That'll bring up the left fielder, Bogosian. Bogosian, the lone hit so far today. It was a leadoff single. Since then, Leviner hasn't allowed anything.
Leadoff hitter, left fielder, number 1, Bogosian.
Bogosian hitting 500 coming into this game, and still hitting 500 here. First pitch was a ball. She squared around to bunt. Singled all the way back in the 1st, grounded out to short in the 4th. Leviner up over 80 pitches now. Going to be interesting how far she thinks she can go. Pitch is a strike. Obviously, Coach Bennett has a lot of confidence in her freshman pitcher, and now we're going to see Coach Snyder get a talk in with his hitter. Braves will come into the middle to the circle to just talk with Mallory Leviner. Braves fans, ever wondered why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevys, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs. So why would you shop anywhere else? Try their quick lube while your vehicle's being serviced. You can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. And great play out there by the center fielder, Abby Walters, for the second out of the inning. Walters chases that one down in that left center field gap. A great play. And gotta bring up the right fielder, Chandler Terrapin. Terrapin 0 for 2 so far today. That average dips right below 300. Still a very capable hitter at the plate. First pitch was a ball from Leviner. And the 1 out. Watkins really wanted that one. Tried framing that up. But it's a ball. It'll be 2-0. Brave Nation really trying to get behind Mallory Leviner here. She's thrown a gem. And the 2-0 pitch. Off speed. It'll be ball 3. 3 straight balls to start the at-bat for Terrapin. And it will be a 3-0 count. And that one will be ball 4. So Leviner will walk Terrapin. And that'll bring up the first baseman thrower.
First baseman, number 15, Megan Jean Thrower.
Megan Jean Thrower will step up. Thrower hitting .333 on the year. 0 for 2 so far in this one. Runner on first. Terrapin has stolen 5 bases this year. First pitch to Thrower is outside. So 5 straight balls from Leviner. And the pitch. That one's in there for a strike. Leviner finds the zone with that changeup. 1-1 count. And Leviner fires. Pitch outside. It'll be ball 2, 2-1. Thrower on the year hitting .500 with 2 outs. Big part of this Pacer team. The pitch. Off speed, fouls it away. Good job by Coach Schneider there. Doing a little dance getting out of the way there. 2-2 is the count. 2 outs in the inning. Runner off first base. Mallory Leviner trying to get through 6 here. Only allowing that 1 hit. Pitch. Off speed and ringer up. Strike 3. Mallory Leviner strikes out Thrower for a big out there. And will head to the bottom of the 6th. Braves still lead this one 1-0. You're watching UNCP softball right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. Back here for the bottom of the 6th inning. 5, 6, and 7 for the Braves. Alex Watkins will be at the plate to lead things off. Watkins 1 for 2 so far in this one. We'll also get to see Jessica Auld and Caitlin Norton. They're scheduled to hit next. So Watkins will dig in. First at bat of the game, she had a single. Back in the 3rd inning, she struck out. Alex Watkins hitting .500 on the year. And just peeking ahead a little bit to the next inning for the Pacers. 4, 5, and 6 due up for them. Haley Elkins still on the mound. 109 pitches so far today. And her first one to Watkins is outside. Watkins chases it for strike 1. Braves just looking for a little insurance here in the bottom of the 6th. First game was a run rule victory for the Braves. This one much closer. That pitch is low for a ball. Be a 1-1 count. And the 1-1 to Watkins. Finds that same spot again, and she swings and misses right through it. So it'll be 1-2. Alex Watkins, senior catcher in this one, played second base in game 1. She'll play both those positions, and senior service designated player this season, a very versatile player. And in the 5 spot as a freshman, big part of this batting order. And the 1-2 from Elkins. That one's outside. Found that same spot Watkins chased. That time she laid off. And the 2-2. That one's outside. She found that outside corner again. Alex Watkins did a nice job laying off after swinging through the first 2 out there. 3-2 is the count. Interested to see where Elkins goes on this pitch. And here comes. That one's inside, and Watkins draws the leadoff walk. So Alex Watkins walks. Now I'll bring up Jessica Auld, the first baseman. Auld, so far in this one, 2 walks. That's it. So with Alex Watkins on first, Jessica Auld trying to do some damage here, give the Braves a little space, and looks like we might see a change from Coach Bennett. And Braves fans, with about 7 minutes left in the basketball game, the Braves lead Lander 69-43. So Braves well on top. Look like they're going to handle the Bearcats and head to the Peach Belt Conference final. Braves will send in a pinch runner, catcher for catcher. Looks like it's going to be Tony Nelson. She'll pinch run for Watkins. And Jessica Auld will be at the plate. First pitch to Auld is low. She'll lay off. Obviously, Ald's walked both times. Don't want to be too overzealous, but obviously she wants to swing the bat a little bit here, getting a few good licks. And Auld tried to get the bunt down there. It'll be strike 1. 1-1's the count. Elkins up over 115 pitches now. This is obviously a good chance this is it unless the Pacers score more runs, but she's thrown a lot today. That one's a ball. 2-1. Gotta think she might be running out of gas soon. She struck out 8 today. This is a real tough loss if she does get the loss because she's only allowed that 1 run and 4 hits. 2-1's the count, though. Still plenty of softball to be played, possibly. And the 2-1 pitch. One's on that inside corner. Great location from Elkins. Nothing Alt's going to be able to do for that one. And it'll be 2-2. And the 2-2 offering. Oh, gets a hold of this one out to right field. The right fielder camps under that one. That one hung up there all day. Good base running by Tony Nelson. Advancing to second on the play, and Ald will move over. Gets the job done. Thought that ball was going to drop, but good job by the right fielder Terrapin out there to get under it. I'll bring up second baseman Caitlin Norton. So Ald with the sac fly. Still hasn't registered an official at bat today. Obviously walked her first 2 at bats and then with the sac fly. Now we'll get a chance to see Caitlin Norton with a runner on second. First pitch to Norton in there for a strike. That one on that outside corner. Braves fans can't believe it there. Brought that heater. Nice to see from Elkins. She can still reach back and bring that heat this late in the game. And Norton, that one's going to be in the gap. It's going to drop. Norton's going to head for second. She's actually going to hold up at first, and that's going to drive in Tony Nelson. That's a big insurance run for the Braves. And it'll make it 2-0. So 2-0 is the score. Caitlin Norton with a big hit late in this one.
The designated player, number 1, Ashley Mason.
Ashley Mason will come to the plate. Braves now with a 2-0 lead. And Norton's taking off for second. She's going to slide in there safe. Almost went past the bag. She's in there with the stolen base. Caitlin Norton steals second. Little mound visit here. Lowry just talking to Elkins. Elkins, hate to keep saying it, but she's over past 120 now. That number just keeps growing and growing. She's still throwing pretty well, but it'll be interesting to see how much longer she stays out there on the mound. That one's in there for a strike. She's still got plenty of zip on that fastball. Count will be 0-2, 1 out. Runner on second base for Ashley Mason. Mason struck out back in her last at-bat in the fourth, walked all the way back in the second. She'll foul that one off, so we'll do it again. 0-2 still the count. Looks like the Pacers will send someone out to their bullpen. Couldn't get a number, but looked like I saw a backup catcher and someone heading out to the pen. Maybe start throwing. And the 0-2. That one's a ball. Elkins looks like she kind of lost her balance a little bit on that one. Couldn't find the zone. That one's a ball. Caitlin Norton be real aggressive there. And she's out at third. Norton tried to take third there. Pitch was a little low and in the dirt. Couldn't get there, so it'll be 2 outs in the inning now. 2-2 count to Ashley Mason. That changes things a little bit here. Love the aggressive nature from Caitlin Norton there, but she was thrown out at third. So 3-2 is the count. Ashley Mason at the plate. And that one's off the plate. Elkins will field it, flip it over to first for the last out of the inning. We'll head to the top of the 7th now. Braves trying to close things out. Score is 2-0. You're watching UNCP softball on the Braves Broadcast Network. All right, back here at LRA Field, top of the 7th inning. Mallory Leviner looking to close things out for the Braves. Alex Watkins will stay in the game at catcher. She got pinch ran for by Tony Nelson, came in and pinch ran for her, but Alex Watkins will re-enter behind the plate. And that was a big run. Nelson scored, get the lead to 2-0. And we'll see 4, 5, and 6, but first it will be a pinch hitter for the Pacers. Number 5, Hannah Hyder will pinch hit. First pitch to Hyder. She pops that one right up at Watkins, and Watkins will get onto that one. One pitch, one out for the pinch hitter Hyder. Nice play there by Watkins. And looks like we're going to see another pinch hitter. It's going to be number 25, Kathleen St. Peter. Freshman infielder pinch hitting. First time we've seen her today. And at this point, with only the one hit, they're just trying to empty that bench, see if anybody can get a hit off of Leviner. First pitch is a ball. Still only a two-run lead for the Braves, so if the Pacers can mount a little something here, we might be in some trouble. So it's 2 balls now for Leviner. That one's a strike, so it'll be 2-1. Braves fans, remember, we'll be back on the air tomorrow. More softball action for you. Braves take on Lander in a double dip. First game at 1 p.m. Still plenty of action here, though, with 2 more outs to go. First pitch. And this one is in the air. Abby Walters will get there for the second out of the inning. So the first pinch hitter popped up. Second pinch hitter flew out to center. And now we'll see the catcher, Kristen Lowry. Mallory Leviner trying to close this one out. She's really thrown a good game here today. First pitch in there for a strike. Lowry 0 for 2 so far on this one. Rounds it out to third in her last at-bat back in the 5th. The 0-1. That one's high. It'll be 1-1. This one's in the air. Be a foul ball, so the count will move to 1-2. Kristen Lowry at the plate. Mallory Leviner just trying to close this one out here. One's low and in the dirt. It'll be 2-2. Leviner trying to pull the string on that changeup. Just couldn't really find the zone there. And the 2-2 pitch. That one's a base hit. First hit since the top of the first inning, and Lowry's going to try and take second. Cox fires it in, and that's a double for Lowry. First hit since the first batter of the game. That's a big one, obviously. Brings the tying run to the plate. And it'll be the second baseman, Dorgan, who will hit. Looks like the Pacers are going to make possibly a change, possibly a pinch runner coming in. Courtney Strauss will pinch run. Freshman outfielder. Strauss pinch runs. Lindy Dorgan will be at the plate. Dorgan Cade back in the fifth. Flew out and foul ground to short back in the third. Pacers down to their final out, trying to make something happen here. Still only a 2-run ball game. And the pitch from Leviner. Lost it on that one. It'll be ball one. Dorgan on the year hitting .286 with 2 outs, .333 with runners in scoring position. She's driven in 3 runs on the year. The 1-0. And checks her swing. Called a strike regardless. So it'll be 1-1. Runner on second, Strauss. Hasn't attempted to steal on base this year. Obviously, at this point of the game, wouldn't expect her to try one here. But you never know. 1-1 the count. Mallory Leviner in the circle. Pitch on the ground, a short. Gerhardt gets there, fires over to first for the final out of the game. Braves take game 2 of today's doubleheader, 2-0. A great outing from the freshman pitcher, Mallory Leviner, and UNCP sweeps USC Aiken here in Pembroke, North Carolina. Thank you for joining us here today. I'm PD Powers. Make sure to come back and join us tomorrow for a doubleheader where the Braves will take on Lander right here at LRA Field. If you're not in the area, watch us online. If you're in Pembroke, come out and join us. Should be a nice day. Thank you for watching today, and have a good one.